Mark Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
If you've had a car wreck, call Frankel and Frankel.
No matter how small or large your case is.
These guys have handled everything from fender benders to major 18-wheeler accidents.
Get answers to your question like who's going to pay my medical bills?
Who's going to pay my lost wages?
And who's going to pay for these car repairs?
For over 10 years, Frankel and Frankel has successfully handled thousands of cases.
Don't talk to the insurance company.
If the insurance company calls, tell them your lawyers are Frankel and Frankel.
Your first call should be 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. For the last 10 years, our firm has helped people in car wrecks. We will work hard to get you everything you deserve.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Car wrecks?
Bankruptcy?
Divorce?
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation?
With bites.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station. The Russ Martin Show.
My point with that is as much as we like to think there's no racism going on in this country, there's still people that don't want to work with black people or anything or things like that. So there are things already going against black people. The society pretty much supports whites. I mean, short of the EOE and stuff like that.
Right.
You with me on this?
Yeah.
So if you're white and you're on food stamps, you suck.
I'm with you on that.
Blacks have been penalized.
They have. Less so, hopefully, as we go through time.
I think it's less now than it was.
Yeah.
I have no problem with black people hating us. I really don't. Look at everything we've done, and then we free them, and we don't tell them right off.
We didn't do that, though.
I got that, but it's still part of our culture.
I know.
Is our
history.
All right, we'll free the blacks. I just don't want to tell them in a little while.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I get around to it tomorrow. A couple of years.
Go to the back door. You're free.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in the field.
Oh.
Maybe tomorrow.
That's very observant of you, Grand Dragon.
Yes.
And on the way out the house, because I'm on the road right now, but on the way out the house, I happened to watch this little Hispanic dude was in Garland, and they said,
"You can stop. You can just stop." Did the cops pull him over?
Hey, check it out.
Cops pull him over? That means there's some free shoes out on 635 right now.
Man, they showed his face, Russ. Man, them cops messed him up so bad. Reporters went in there and interrogate the lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. They go, does it usually take 4 Garland cops to take down a 16-year-old?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it could. It was just funny. I just started.
And you guys think I'm making this stuff up about Garland?
Man, it's on the news, right? Or I think it's probably over by now. But man, you should have seen his face. His whole left side was all scraped up.
They'll replay it.
He was telling the lady that they had smushed his face in the. You know how they throw their knee on top of your face?
Yes.
Yeah, they said he threw his knee on top of his face, and then the 3 other ones came and started kicking him in the back.
I told you this last time I got stopped in Garland. They took me back and opened up my trunk.
They did? What'd they find in there?
Nothing. They were going to see if I'd fit. Same joke I used last time.
I like it.
Thank you.
That may be the end of a car chase they had earlier today. It was a carjacking in Arlington. I thought it ended up in Rockwall, though.
You better not drive through Garland. Unless there's a ramp right there at the Garland city limits and you can jump over that city. You don't want the Garland. You do not want the Garland. You do not.
It's a funny visual.
Yeah.
You can just see the cops down there looking like sharks in a tank.
Yeah.
You bet.
Hey, wait a minute. You better pray to God you land in Rowlett. Every police department on the planet should be just like the Garland cops. People need to be afraid of going through a city and breaking a traffic law or breaking any law.
Right.
You get stopped by a police officer, yes, ma'am, yes, sir, and just let it go at that. Mm-hmm. And if they pull you through the window and it ain't rolled all the way down, I'm sure there's a good reason for that.
No.
Do you speed through Garland?
I don't even go to Garland.
How do you send the phone up?
Go ahead, Fred. Fred.
Can't hear you, man. Hey, the Garland cops said that guy slammed his head into the ground himself, that they didn't do it. When they said what happened, he said he done it himself. He just slammed his head into the ground before they got arrested.
Yeah.
Actually, if the kid knew about the Garland cops,
Yeah. You're right.
that could be true. Yes, Jack?
The dogs are bred to hunt badgers. They can be quite vicious.
Really?
Small dog, yeah. Like
They are not.
For real, dude. Like my mom, she's got a long-haired dachshund, right? And when he gets mad, the hair on his back stands up like a porcupine.
Well, that doesn't mean it's going to start hunting for food.
No, seriously. The
A lot of short-haired dogs do
The
that.
chickens would have to be terrorizing it or something. Because they're like quite laid
Yeah,
back
chickens
dogs.
are like that.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they'll sit on the other side of the
Well, yeah.
fence. They'll talk about it.
You get near them
Just hang
chickens,
out there,
they'll
well.
get you, dude.
Yeah, they'll taunt you. Well, they'll be on the other side of the fence.
No.
They'll play freeze tag. They won't let you in.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live.
Oh my God, we hit the mother lode.
Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
On the alternative talk station.
Live.
105.3.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid!
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
It's Val. I'm on the phone with Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, and home of the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country. Very safe and comfortable and affordable. Along with laser hair removal, you'll also do the skin rejuvenation procedures like the microdermabrasion and the light pulse. And tell me again what the light pulse does, Krista.
Oh, the light pulse is great to remove sun damage, age spots, liver spots. You know, on the hands, you can see someone's age if you see those brown spots. On the face, those little capillaries, rosacea, things like that.
We all got the damage from baking in the baby oil growing up here in Texas. Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, 817-335-HAIR is the number. And where are you located?
We're at 800 8th Avenue, just south of downtown Fort Worth, over here in the medical district.
Okay. The consultation is absolutely free. It costs you nothing for Krista to tell you what needs to be done. You've got some great specials and also something new, 0% interest plans. You guys are actually financing now.
Yes, so you can come in, put your package on that, and get 0% interest. It's awesome.
You got it. All right. Again, the number 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits know that while some folks enjoy the taste of their favorite spirits unadorned with complimentary flavors, others venture into the world of the Cosmo Kramer, Blue Voodoo Rita, and the Cocatini. That's why Centennial offers a world-class spirit selection and all you could ever want to shake, stir, or blend into them. So go ahead, try your hand at a whoop, there it is, or not.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits, 27 locations, centennialwines.com.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to offer this bit of beer advice. Branch out. About 40 billion gallons of beer are produced each year worldwide. We'd like to think you could find the bulk of that in our stores, considering the more than 350 beer brands Centennial carries. After all, in the words of Ben Franklin, beer is proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy. Wise man.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits, 27 locations, centennialwines.com.
Tonight at 9/8 Central, an NBC event.
The precinct is under attack!
After 6 years, the powerful series finale of Third Watch. Tonight, the entire original cast will return. But who will be left standing after a showdown with the Third Watch's biggest enemy?
Oh my God!
The Third Watch series finale, followed by an all-new Law & Order Trial by Jury.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Identity theft is a huge problem in North Texas, but there are ways you can protect yourself. On Saturday, NBC5 is holding a free event that will help you do just that. It's an easy way to shred sensitive documents that crooks could use to steal your identity. NBC5's Shred It Day is this Saturday. We'll be at 3 locations around the Metroplex from 10 to 2. For more information, go to NBC5i.com or watch any NBC5 newscast today.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Do you want ripped abs? Then you want the clinically proven fat burner, Ripped Fuel Extreme. This week only go to GNC to get an additional discount on patented Ripped Fuel, the Extreme Fat Burner.
Citizens of America, surrender your Sunday to Fox's Animation Domination.
Oh, yeah!
On all new back-to-back episodes of The Simpsons, when Lisa faces off against Fantasia in a singing contest, Homer writes a song that could make her an American Idol.
It'll make Moon River sound like a farting elephant.
Then Homer becomes a mad prophet.
The world will end next week. Spend your children's college fund. Thaw that turkey now.
Next, there's only one place to get all new episodes of Family Guy on Fox.
What's a library, Dad?
Oh, it's just a place where homeless people come to shave and go BM.
Finally, it's the new animated series that gives new meaning to the term politically incorrect American Dad.
That a Chinese baby?
Sure is. Japanese, to be specific. It all starts with all new episodes of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle, followed by a special new hour of The Simpsons, and all new episodes of Family Guy and American Dad.
Oh, don't tease me.
Surrender your Sundays to Fox.
It all begins Sunday at 6 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
You didn't go afterwards?
No. You knew when I said I'm going ahead to get a table for y'all.
Where was it Purdy wanted to go?
Christie's. Sports bar over just up from the Hard Rock.
I'm sure Purdy would appreciate us not talking about this, but I don't care.
Yeah.
When he gets lit.
He's fun.
He's fun because it's all directed towards Gavin.
Yeah. It's abusive.
Daddy's little faggot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slapping Gavin on the back of the head.
I know. Come here. God.
What did he say to you about what's the matter?
Gavin's yelling at his office. I'm assuming it's about what you're saying.
Oh. All right. Gavin.
Yeah.
Are you screaming about something?
No.
Oh, you having a meeting?
Yeah.
Oh. What are you guys talking about?
We're actually just wrapping it up.
Oh.
That's probably why they were cheering.
Oh.
Thanks for last night.
You're welcome. Fag.
Quit it.
Telephone. It's like everybody gay. I felt bad for Gavin.
I know.
Yeah. I think that'll be the last of its kind.
The last dinner?
It has to be.
Why?
Because I was thinking about it last night. I sit there for 2.5 hours just getting pummeled
I know.
by people I work with.
I didn't say anything.
No, you were good, and JD was good. I guess it was my two bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, Kurt wasn't bad. It was just the other bald guy.
Oh, wow.
Gavin's got that one coming.
Yeah, he does.
So, did you go meet Purdy over at Christie's?
No. No, he called me and said, "Hi, where are you?" And I said, "Well," I said, "I wasn't driving my own vehicle, so. But I'll come over now." Forget about it. He hung up the phone. And I tried to call him back, and I couldn't reach him.
Yeah. I like the fake move you made towards the bill last night.
That was good.
It was a very genuine move.
No. You weren't going to pick that up.
I was going to pick it up.
You fumbled with it just long enough for somebody to get it out of your hands.
I did not fumble.
Yeah.
I didn't fumble, and I paid for valet.
Wow. So did I.
I think he wants credit because he was riding in my car.
Oh. Generous.
Yeah.
Beyond reason.
No fault.
Once again, I offered to pay.
You offered to pay. You knew damn well you weren't going to pick that up.
Well, yeah, of course, because the station had it on trade.
Did it? Did they?
Yeah.
Well, why when the bill came, Birdie screaming, "God, $655."
He's got no room to talk.
What?
2 of those bottles of wine were 100 and something each.
Oh, yeah, they were, because I looked at the bill, they were 120. What were they drinking?
I have no clue.
It was the one you took a sip of and you put sugar in it to make it sweeter.
I thought the waitress was going to smack you.
Why?
That's a very expensive glass of wine you ruined.
And did I drink it?
Did you drink it? You handed it back to Tim Powers. I went, here. And he went, I don't want it now.
It was almost empty.
Oh.
It's not like I dumped it in the bottle.
No, you didn't.
Did they get paid for their wine?
Well, sure they did.
Well, then it's not like I
it's just like
I gave it back and I went, this is too sweet.
Restaurants take their wine and their food very seriously.
Well, as long as they get their cash, I believe since I'm the patron,
I know,
I'll be treated as such. If I want NutraSweet, why?
God,
what is it about you and sweet wines?
It's not that you ruined a good glass of red wine.
No, I didn't. I made it sweet,
and I still wanted a glass.
Did you really?
Oh yeah.
Why can't you have one?
I just can't because it's alcohol.
But why can't you have one?
Because I don't want one.
You just said you wanted one.
I wanted it, but I'm not going to do it.
Well, how come you can't have one? Because you want more than one?
Because I want more than one. Yeah. And then it'll be like, okay, that's one, that's just wine. Well, it's just wine, there's two. Well, how about instead of 2 wines, I'll have 1 vodka? It's just
I didn't realize it was
a rationalization
an equation.
Yeah, it's rationalization.
I don't understand why you can't have one.
Because you
or half a one.
I've chosen not to.
Because a half a one's not going to get you. It's not going to get you toasted.
No.
It's not going to get you buzzed.
No.
And thereby, it's not going to make you want to have more. Does that make sense? Because when you get toasted or when you start getting lit, you go, I don't care anymore. Let's go.
Yeah, it's steps toward
going back.
Yes. If I'm saying I can have half a glass, I'm not buzzing. I'll have a whole glass.
Well, you know a whole glass is going to get you buzzed.
That's just not what I'm doing right now.
Oh. Are you coming up on a year?
Mm-hmm.
You want something?
No.
Sure.
Yeah. Bottle of wine. I'm kidding. No, I'm not really kidding, but I'm not going to.
All right.
It's just really good red wine. I could smell it.
Oh, it's great.
And it was really...
It was even better after the sugar thing.
God, you made me sick to my stomach.
Why?
You ruined that wine because I wanted it, and you just ruined it.
I couldn't stand the taste.
It was very, very...
It was warm.
I could smell it.
And it was bitter. Well, why is that fascinating for people?
It's not really good red wine.
Are you a wine drinker, Dan?
It's not bitter.
I wouldn't call myself a wine aficionado, but it does make my skin crawl at least a couple of inches when I hear about you, especially when JD told me how expensive the wine was that you're putting sugar in.
I don't care. Well, what difference it makes if $120 a bottle or a $6 bottle of Arbor Mist, which I believe is almost a gallon.
Yes.
And I feel torn about it because obviously, if that's what you like, go for it. But my thinking is if that's what you're going to do to it, then it doesn't matter. Just get like a glass of the house wine as opposed to the really expensive.
It's like getting a beautiful steak and pouring ketchup all over it.
Not necessarily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A good steak a good steak's going to have a good taste to it. For some reason, you guys equate money with good wine.
Not at all. That bottle we got that
well,
one.
All right. Well, let's back up then. Why is it me putting sugar into expensive wine a big deal?
It was just sad because it was expensive for wines.
All right, is expensive it or not?
Expensive is not really the deal, but normally...
Well, why are you bringing it up?
Just because you wasted a lot of money.
I didn't wait.
They're
Is
cash.
expense it or not?
No, not as far as taste goes. No. But as far as money goes, yeah. But no.
So expense is the taste.
There can be more likely the two are correlated, yeah. No, more often than not.
I doubt
But you could...
Because they've done tests before to where they had people going to wine college, couldn't tell the difference between really cheap wine, we talked about this before, and really expensive wine.
I could probably go to Albertsons.
Bitter and warm is bitter and warm regardless of how much you spend on it.
It's not bitter.
It
really
is bitter.
Good. Really good red wine's not bitter.
Let me defer to a drinking expert.
Okay.
You like wine, Chloe?
I like wine, but I don't care as long as you don't put sugar in my Jack. It'll be fine.
Yeah. See, I can't stand the taste of Jack, so I'd put sugar and...
I can't stand the taste of Jack either, but I like to drink.
Oh, okay.
I don't drink Jack for the taste.
Oh, I thought you did. Because anybody that can... Why
would I want some kind of burning sensation for the taste? If I like that, I just go home and have a nice swig of Blavors.
Well, just anybody that can take full swigs of something like you do Jack.
I'd do it because I'd like to have a buzz.
Okay.
I don't do it because I enjoy the taste.
Well, I don't think you mix it with something then.
This Jack, I don't like it.
Yeah, I would... Okay.
I like the buzz.
Okay. Gotcha.
If I could get that buzz from drinking fruit juice, I would.
I got you.
Still there, Gavin?
Yes.
What are you doing now?
Oh, just listening to the conversation.
Are you bored with it?
No, not at all. It's scintillating.
Are you?
I'm actually kind of with you on this wine thing.
You with me or JD?
Well, no. I thought it was disgusting when you did it, but then I tasted the wine and I'm like, you know what? That actually improved that glass.
See?
I hate to say it, but you're right.
I don't know. Why? Explain to me why something being sweet is bad when it comes to wine.
It's not.
Does wine have to be bitter?
No, it does not.
All right. Why does that sound bad then?
There are white Zinfandels. There are lots of white wines. There's lots of
I've had white wine. I've had Zinfandels. I've never had anything that was sweet enough for me.
Oh, there are plenty.
It always needs a nice little packet in it.
I'll bring you in a dessert wine.
I've had dessert wines. Those are different.
It's very, very sweet. There's
those seem to be, are they thicker?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's one out at the Delaney Vineyards in Grapevine, and it's called the Texas Rose.
I have something to drink.
It's very,
Well, you want a shot?
Absolutely.
It's very sweet.
There.
I mean, it's very sweet. I can't take it. It's too sweet. But you
don't like fruit juice?
You'd probably like it. See, I like fruit juice. I don't
understand the difference then.
I can't tell you. It's just I don't like red. When I'm drinking wine, when I used to drink wine, I drank for a certain reason, and I like the reds. They're just once you cool them down, you lose the bouquet, you lose the real flavor. It chills your tongue.
Yuck.
What you should do is maybe chill that, and it would take some of the flavor away, and you could still drink it.
I just mix it down with stuff. I keep the bottle in here for effect. That noise is Gavin. All right, Gavin.
Well, thank you. Anytime you guys want to go out for a ratings dinner, my treat. My treat. Come on. My treat. Jesus.
When would you guys like to go?
Anytime Arby's is open.
Yeah. What time they open up?
Go someplace nice.
Where you want to go? Wherever we have trade?
Oh, yeah. I don't see...
You guys are the biggest clump of tight asses I ever met.
I don't see what's wrong with going to a place that it doesn't have to come out of our pockets per se.
All right. How would you like it if every gift that you got, you knew nobody paid for?
I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, I mean, but...
How would you like?
That's not true. I give you gifts and I pay for them. I give JD gifts and I pay for them.
Gavin give you anything?
Yes, he did. He gave me a trailer hitch the other day from Master Locks.
Did you go buy JD a trailer hitch?
No, it's free.
Yeah, but I told him it was free. It wasn't. It wasn't like I took it. It was a promotional item, and it wasn't like I rewrapped it and gave it to him.
No, thank you very much. I appreciate it too.
When do you guys want to go? Chloe? How about a Friday? Is that all right? After the show?
Sure.
Dan?
Midweek's fine.
Because we can't do a Saturday night because Dan's got his show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I was on the phone.
Friday night ratings dinner? A Friday night?
Sounds wonderful to me. I appreciate you. Yes.
Okay. All right, we'd like a Friday night then. How about this next Friday?
Can't. We got Lycus in town.
Oh, that's right. We won't be able to have a ratings dinner. Because Tom's in town.
No, we're doing a live broadcast. So
I know. Don't worry about it. I understand you won't be hungry because your stomach will be full of his.
Oh, that's gross.
It's better if you add some sugar to it.
Yeah.
That is so gross.
Oh, it's going to be a little warmer than room temperature.
Yeah. A little bit.
That's.
Let's sit out for a while.
Yeah, I can put it in a glass for you.
Yeah, once again, that email was unnecessary today.
Which one?
The one you sent me about Bigfoot.
You ass. You sent it to me, too.
Oh.
Rob totally freaked out.
I had my eyes right against the screen.
Oh.
When it first...
You guys didn't show it to O'Malley?
No, we didn't show it to O'Malley.
What did I miss?
Here.
Oh, you want to see it?
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to come in here.
Okay.
All right. All right, he doesn't have his headphones on. Don't tell him. Just let him see it.
All right.
Keep your yap shut, Gavin.
Okay.
Come over here.
It doesn't have audio. It doesn't need it.
No. Give a second to download, and here we go. New Bigfoot footage. And it starts out kind of fuzzy.
No.
You don't know what it is.
Ah!
Wait, come here. You missed the end.
I don't need to see the end. I've seen the end.
Yeah.
How about that, Gavin?
Yeah.
Did you see it, Chloe? Oh. It's, I took that webcam that Rob gave me. You already get it?
I've still got it over here. Let's see it.
And I got it shoved right up against my sack, so you can't really tell what it is. And just enough light back and forth to where you look and you go, okay, I'm going to see something.
That's me.
And then I pull it out, so the sack is quite in focus.
Yes.
And then I move it up to my face so you know it's actually mine.
Very nice.
Did you realize your sack is heart-shaped?
Is it really? Does that matter?
I don't know. I've obviously never seen mine that up close.
Oh. I never really thought about having a heart-shaped box.
This too. Very odd.
They feel kind of heart-shaped.
Then Rob goes from now on. Next thing he wants to see is the actual portal.
Why?
I don't know. He just freaked out.
What did he say when you showed it to him?
Oh, he just spun around in circles going, ew, ew.
Okay. Did you enjoy yours, Gavin?
No. Very shocking. Well, Dan's right. It is heart-shaped.
Mm-hmm. I never really thought about that. Does that mean anything? Hold on. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
On the hotline, actually, that's Ron Kirk on the warm line.
The warm line's 11, right?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Kirk.
How are you?
I'm Danny. How are you?
I'm great.
You on a speakerphone?
Yeah, whenever y'all put me on, I'll pick up.
All right. What do you want to talk about?
Mavericks and the Rockets. What else?
You're on the air right now. You want to pick that baby up?
Are we live?
Yeah.
Is this the man?
Yes. I don't think I've talked to you in probably, I know not since we came over here.
No.
Last time I talked to you, I was over at the Eagle.
Yeah, not anymore.
And then something happened and you stopped returning phone calls.
Well, I don't have to.
Well, you...
Russ, in fairness, it's not like y'all haven't called me every week either now.
I think I forget what we were calling you about.
Old mayor, I honestly believe former mayors should be seen and not heard.
All right.
You know,
I'm kind of with you on the current
mayor. At least
mayor.
for a while.
Yeah.
At least I mean, we should be.
Now, you're on the proponent, not proponent. You're against this whole strong mayor thing. I missed the debate that you guys had with Laura Miller this past week. Well, what's your stance on the strong mayor thing in Dallas?
Well, three things. One, I mean, there was and if you saw the morning news today, I mean, I laid out my basic rationale on behalf of myself and Mayor Folsom and Harrison and Taylor and Poss and others and Wes Wise. And one, it's just not workable, first of all, structurally because of the way it was done and either just for secrecy or arrogance that they just didn't consult anybody that knew municipal law. The document's just drafted very poorly, and it's going to be in court a couple of years.
I don't understand why things have worked well for the city of Dallas, going all the way back to Wes Wise and being mayor. What was he in the 70s?
Well, you can listen. First, there's nothing wrong with taking the time. I firmly believe when you're in business, whether you're in the business of governance or you're in the business of running a radio, I mean, you don't still produce your show the same way they did 30 years ago. Now you've got digitals. I mean, if you can improve the system, you should. But it ought to be thoughtful. It ought to be in the open. You ought to have the best. You get the best advice, the best technology you can.
How many big cities in the country use the strong mayor government without a city manager?
Really, Russ, I can't tell. I don't know, but I will tell you, it is old technology.
Okay.
It is not. I mean, if we believe it's time to move Dallas forward, don't make a U-turn and go back to the former government that we ran away from. Let's be progressive, and it's just my opinion. And if you would have called, I think a handful of political, science professors around the country, I really think they would tell you the consensus is that governance, at least at the local level, is evolving to what I proposed several years ago: a strong mayor and professional management. I mean, you can have both. You don't want to sacrifice professional management and having as corruption-free government as you can for the sake under the guise of just having a strong mayor.
Right, and they're still kind of, hold on a second, Mr. Kirk. Dan, who's on the hotline? I didn't get that out of you earlier. Hold on. Yeah?
That's Harris Faulkner from A Current Affair.
Oh. What does she want?
The Bigfoot expedition.
All right, can you ask her if she can hold on for a second?
Absolutely.
Then I'll wrap it up with Mr. Kirk. I can't speak too much longer. Current Affairs on the hotline for me.
Well, that's all right. I've got, Bill Clinton and George Bush 41 sitting out in my foyer.
Well, aren't you the smart ass?
No. But anyway,
I don't know if this has ever come up again. Have you thought about running for mayor again for the city of Dallas?
No.
What,
I was asked in the debate. I won't whether this. No. I mean, it's one. I was, I was luckier than I was good. There couldn't have been a better time, better circumstances, more of a community willing to invest in change and do things differently than when I was mayor. And I do think we took advantage of that, but I'm not foolish enough to think that all those circumstances would be recreated.
Well,
Secondly, I loved it, but I gave it everything I had, and that at least for me, that tank is empty.
All right. Well, you always seemed like a stand-up guy, and I appreciated that.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
But anyway, for your listeners, please, all I've asked everybody, if you're unsure on this, the simplest thing to do is just read it. I challenge anyone to read this Blackwood thing and then tell me that they'd feel comfortable voting for it. And if you're uncomfortable, don't just dive off a cliff without a parachute.
That's fair enough.
No on this thing.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir, for the time. I appreciate it.
All right, buddy. Good to hear from you.
All right. What are you doing now?
I'm practicing law. I'm on corporate boards. I got a 15-year-old. I'm doing driving. I'm riding around screaming with my 15-year-old daughter at the wheel. That's what I'm doing. Pray for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, she's a beautiful kid, but I'm just telling you, man, it is, God, it's life-changing, threatening, altering.
You had it.
But it's great.
All right.
Having the ball.
All right. Well,
Go Mavs.
Thank you again.
All right.
All right. Former mayor of City of Dallas, Ron Kirk. I was mad at him for a while, and I can't remember why.
I think just because he quit calling.
Maybe so.
Did he do something else?
No, not like the Laura Miller thing, where she called up and put me on.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny, her Dan, tell Harris, it'll be just a second. She had her assistant call up here. Talk to Rob.
I know.
Well, we didn't realize there was a problem getting the mayor on why can't you guys book it like everybody else? All right, so we got to book it, but she can call up and tell O'Malley, put me on.
Right.
Why isn't it the same? And she didn't want to be on until she heard John Wiley bagging on her. Or I was, or one of the two. Or we both jumped on her.
Yeah, both.
A train or something.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Hi, sweetie.
Well, hello. How's the man today?
I'm quite lovely. And the woman?
I'm doing great. I got a mission for you.
What is that?
First of all, I have to talk about the power of the Dallas-Fort Worth area listeners. You guys crashed our site.
I told you that.
I know. But then I got to find out it was real. And now I got people emailing me from all over. I got an email today from a guy named Craig who works at the Texas Bigfoot Research Center. Real nice guy.
Yeah.
He's just making sure that we have everything we need in terms of our expedition. And you know what we need? We need a representative of the Southern Sightings Division, and I wondered if you'd like to join the expedition. Just to represent the state of Texas.
Where's this thing going on?
Oh, well, it's cold. It's 580 miles north of the Canadian border.
No. Hang on. Chloe, you want to go?
Come on. We're looking for Bigfoot. You were all over it yesterday. You said it was all about ratings.
We can send, we'll send Chloe with a bottle of Jack and a stick.
Right.
And he's got a better chance at finding it than you do.
You don't know. You don't know. We got Dr. Franklin Rule. Have you seen this guy?
No, I saw, somebody sent me the footage yesterday after we had you on of the whatever you guys had on television.
Right. We have the three people. We have
now, I'm talking about just the actual footage of the Bigfoot.
Bigfoot. Okay.
How did you
haven't seen our team assembled? Okay.
No, I haven't. Who do you have assembled?
All right. The expedition's being led by Cree Indian trackers. The Cree Indians, of course, are the main population up that far north in Canada.
All right.
And then you have the beautiful blonde, to lure the beast, Beauty and the Beast, Carrie Curry. And then you have Dr. Franklin Rule, who is an entomologist.
Hold on. Dan, what are you... Hold on.
One of the experts.
Hold on, Harris. What are you screaming about in there, Dan?
The woman that she was just mentioning is a chainsaw artist.
She is. She happens to also do that, too. You know, I mean, women, we have to be multitask.
I got pictures right here.
Where'd you get the... Hold on, Harris.
Rob.
She's hot, isn't she? I think that's the word you guys use.
And here's the...
she's all right. She looks sort of white trashy.
Oh! That's insensitive.
Well...
It's going to be cold up there.
But it's accurate.
So if,
all right, hang on. Let me...
And there's the doctor with the glasses. Who's the guy with the glasses in the pith
Franklin
hat?
Rule. He's Dr. Franklin. He's the entomologist. He's the expert.
Yeah. Why does it look like he's posing for a glamour shot?
Well, I mean, he knew he was going to be on television. He knew he'd be on the website, so he's probably trying to look good.
And where did you guys find him?
Well, he kind of found us.
Of course.
He's the expert, and
did you guys...
Video.
Do you go back and do you verify their ex...
Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, you know, the Texas Bigfoot Research Center actually exists down there, and there are several places across the country, and even you said yesterday, Russ, that people have claimed to see Bigfoot all over the place. So I figured since there have been, quote-unquote, southern sightings, you might want to join the expedition.
And go up into Canada.
Yeah, Manitoba, where the moose roam free.
It was a big deal to get him to go to Dallas last night.
That's sad.
Are you guys... How much longer is this
we're
series going to go on?
Until we find out definitively what's on that tape. So if we find out it's not him, If we find out, whatever we find out, we're just going to go until the story kind of tells itself. And we're checking in. We have them on again tonight. And
wait a minute. You got
tonight at 10:30 p.m.
I got it.
Wait a minute. Have you actually seen the show yet? Because you told me yesterday you were going to watch.
You're having who on tonight?
The doctor and our expedition.
Okay, well, I got lost in there.
We're still looking.
All right.
So there's a chance for you to take a part. But my question is, have you watched?
No, I was out drinking last night.
Oh, okay. Well, if you got it like that, you got it like that.
Thank you. Are you married?
I am, very happily.
Oh.
Yeah, recent, though. I haven't been married all that long.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And you?
No.
No. Okay.
I
well,
forgot-
you know what? Carrie's single.
Who's Carrie? The chick with the chainsaw?
Yeah.
No.
Well, she puts it down. The chainsaw, that is. Now, you guys, I don't know where your minds are.
And
What is going on with you guys?
Where did you find this chainsaw chick?
Well, she's kind of well known for being someone who can lure men to do what she needs to do.
I just looked on her shirt. That's her actual website, Chainsaw Chick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Charlie, I can't read the rest of that. But it just says chainsawchick.com, and it's got something underneath the chainsaw.
Right.
I can't make it out.
She's very resourceful. She's kind of outdoorsy, wilderness type. And that's what you need up there.
Trashy.
580
Rough.
miles north
Yeah.
of the U.S.-Canadian border. In Manitoba.
Roadworthy.
See, that's just wrong. And you know what? I mean, if we need to, we could print some T-shirts with your face on them too, Russ.
I'm sorry, what, ma'am?
We could put your face on a T-shirt. Russ Martin joins the expedition. I can see it.
Did you work on any, what's the word I'm looking for? Real shows before this one?
You have my resume, you know. You've been to the website.
I didn't read all of it. I just went to look at your picture.
You asked me, why did I join a current affair? I wanted to do something different. I have to tell you, we don't take ourselves too seriously, but we get the stories.
Okay.
We do.
So is that the way that we're supposed to take the new edition of a current affair? Is we don't really take
stories. We get the stories. We take the stories seriously and not ourselves.
Well, that's fair enough. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the package yet, so I don't know.
Fox 4 at 10:30 p.m. if you can put the bottle down.
I
know you went out drinking last night.
It was a what were we celebrating last night?
Well, contract signing.
Yeah, we just re-signed our contract.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, I'll be with CBS for another 3 years.
Really? All righty then. Viacom, they need you.
Yeah. Who are you guys owned by?
20th Century Fox.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll have to decline your kind offer, but I'll try and watch tonight.
You realize you're breaking my heart.
What do I care? You're married.
Fair enough.
What was
Put it in your words.
I forgot your email address. I didn't see it on the website. What is it again?
Oh, Harris.Faulkner, Faulkner, at acurrentaffair.com.
Okay. I'll send those.
Yeah, I looked out for an email and I said, "Well, where is it?" Because you were going to send me your picture.
And I have some. You know what? I have some Bigfoot footage of my own.
Do you really?
No.
Will you send it to me?
Yes.
No.
We might want to get our Dr. Rule to take a peek at that.
No.
Yeah, he'd like to see that.
Now, in tonight's show, he manages to get the satellite phone to work.
Yes.
And we'll see a live shot from him, so you got to watch.
Okay.
It's actually very rare. It's a pair of big feet.
Yeah.
And you know what they say about a guy with big feet? He wears big shoes.
Well, you'll be able to tell exactly from this footage I'll send you.
I'm scared.
You should be.
Okay. Well,
But
you guys,
but
it's
my footage
Friday in
is
the big
close.
town. You guys have a good weekend.
All right. Well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the offer.
You're welcome.
All right. We'll see you when you come down.
All right.
All right.
See you.
Okay.
Bye.
That's that chick from Current Affair.
Harris Faulkner. Don't send that to her.
Yeah, she said she wanted to see it.
You send that video. If I had to see it, she has to see it.
Yeah.
And besides, your Bigfoot footage is clearer than the one I saw last night. And when I saw it, I busted out laughing, thinking they were just hosing everybody.
No.
Is the audio still in here from his description?
Yes. It's got 1, 2, and 3 on there.
Because I looked on the website and it had just like a sound bite of Does he always talk like that, the host?
No, he doesn't normally talk like that that he does in the voiceover. That's much more serious because he's talking about something serious.
Because he can't reword the.
But he can't. Yeah, he really is not a host.
It is an image shot by a home video camera. Blurry, shaky, shot from hundreds of yards away. But this mysterious image in the wilderness has captured the imaginations of scientists, journalists, and ordinary people across the globe.
All right. The second one's what?
Second one's the guy that shot the video, and the third one is that doctor dude.
Oh, I want to hear the doctor.
This could be the footage of the century in cryptozoology.
That's all.
They didn't say he was an expert in.
No. He's got his face all mashed up into the television screen going, it's definitely the Sasquatch.
Oh, is it you fart?
Yes. I'm sorry. Doing a lot of fiber. Just sorry.
Would you just squinted? Did they just come out?
Yeah.
It's almost like you're.
I'm full of them. I'm just too much fiber. I'm doing a lot of broccoli.
But you can't. You don't seem to be able to control it. It's almost like you got the. What is it when you cuss and you can't control it?
Tourette's.
Yeah, it's almost like you got fart Tourette's.
Yes, when I laugh sometimes, if I'm really gaseous, I'm trying to hold it in so I can do it in the hall.
And what was the deal with you kept leaving the table last night to go watch the Mavericks game?
I was just keeping up with the score. I thought it's a good game.
Who are they playing?
Houston.
Is that right, Dan? What was the score?
Final score?
Yeah. I think the Mavericks won because there's a game 7, right?
No, Houston won.
Oh.
It was really close all the way up. It was like, I looked up, it was 30-30, then 57-57. I think this is going to be a really good ending. It's like races. I don't want to watch the whole thing, but if it's going to be good at the end, I'd like to watch that.
Oh.
And they ended up blowing out the Mavericks. Mavericks didn't even play in the fourth quarter.
So these were the playoffs?
Mm-hmm. These are the playoffs.
Are the Mavericks done now?
Nope. One more game Saturday night in Dallas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you said there wasn't a game 7.
Yeah, there'll be a game 7.
Okay.
There wouldn't have been.
All right, I misunderstood. All right, what?
Yeah, obviously there would not have been a game 7 if Dallas won last night.
Okay. All right. Maybe we should bet on that.
Okay.
I'll dig up the lines.
Okay, great. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Hi, Jason.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
Have you seen this thing?
No.
The current affair deal?
Mm-mm.
Dude, it is an absolute joke. They've got to be kidding. I mean, seriously, it's ridiculous. First of all, there's no accredited university with a cryptozoology degree, and here's this guy claiming to have a doctorate in it.
What kind of degree?
Cryptozoology.
The hell is that?
Unknown animals.
Oh.
Unrecognizable animals. If you want to know anything about that, you study zoology or biology.
Oh, okay.
But this guy claims to be this doctor, and he's like that lunatic guy that sells that book where you get free money from the government.
The guy walks around with question marks on his suit and beats on the book.
Guy,
right.
That's what he looks like.
Exactly.
And that's how he acts. Too.
Letco or Let's...
Yeah.
Let's Go?
Let's Go or something
okay.
like that. But, and the chick is like an ex-singer from a punk rock band.
This is the chainsaw chick?
That's the chainsaw chick, and it's just, she's just there for TNA. And then there's a semi-normal guy.
Yeah. And
he just sits there looking dumbfounded at both of the other two. He's like one of the line producers for the show.
We need to take some footage.
Mm-hmm.
Like we talked about, get a real gorilla outfit and shoot it and send it to them and see if they're stupid enough to put it on the... Don't say where it came from.
Right.
We've got... Gavin can send it to somebody in Vegas.
Yeah.
That way it can have a Vegas postmark on it.
Yes.
So they won't suspect it even came from here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Discovery Channel website that's already done that, and I'll send the link to Dan.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Bye.
All right. We'll take a break and we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while my boss isn't looking.
Jenkins?
Oops. Hi, boss.
I've told you 1,000 times the staple should be at a perfect right angle to the top of the page.
Right, sir. You know best. So I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
And make sure you use pencils. I'm allergic to ink.
Yes, sir. Anyway, at esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And you're the only one who knows, since you can do everything online. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money right under your boss's nose. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
If you're still on the cable, it is time to get with Dish Direct. Satellite television seriously will change your life, and the DVR will absolutely change the way you watch television. You can get 4 of those with the Dish Network in every room, or if you're into HD, you can get 2 HD receivers and 2 DVR recorders. Pretty much build your house however you want. Build your system and switch over. And the folks at Dish Direct going to give you $100 to do it. 888-834-1999. When I'm finally getting into my new house, I'm going to let them completely do my home, because last time I got the equipment, I bought the equipment, and I had to aim it myself. That took all night. And it was back when I was drinking, so you can imagine how much fun that was. $31.99 a month, including the local channels. That is the lowest price you'll ever get for anybody with digital. It's all digital, and that's where the packages start. $31.99. If you're with cable, you probably know you're getting raped for $50 a month. Dish Network, DVR, HD receivers, whatever you would like. 888-834-1999, and they're going to give you $100 for switching over. 888-834-1999. Dish Direct.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to Jimmy.
Jack, I've been playing Win Jack stuff, and I'm winning a lot. I am so lucky.
It's easy, isn't it? Peel the sticker off a medium or large combo, and you could win Kawasaki ATVs, jet skis, a Ninja 6R, and a year's worth of travel on Southwest Airlines.
Plus American Express branded gift cards, Nintendo DS systems, tons of food prizes, and with every large combo, a free Music Match download. I figure I gotta cash in on this luck, so I'm at the track.
Jimmy?
I put it all in one horse, everything I own, Jack.
You're not lucky. Win Jack stuff has 1 and 2 odds.
1 and 2? Are you crazy? Nobody does 1 and 2.
You gotta get your money back. Has the race started yet?
Thankfully, no. And no, cancel my bet. I'm not lucky. Please,
settle down, mister, or I'll be forced to tase you.
Cancel my bet. I'm not lucky.
No purchase necessary to play or win. Over the legal residents of U.S. Void in New York, Florida, Puerto Rico, and where prohibited. Age 18 and over. Game ends 5/30/05 for full rules, odds of winning, and free game piece while supplies last. Log on to www.winjackstuff.com. Southwest Airlines prize award is 24 round-trip tickets. See official rules for details.
Last year, I gave my mom another picture frame for Mother's Day. Okay, I admit it. I'm not a good judge of Mother's Day gifts, but I discovered who is. 1-800-Flowers.com. They're the real pros. So this year, I'm not taking any chances. She's getting the Realities Bouquet from 1-800-Flowers.com. It has pink roses, Sorbonne lilies, Gerber daisies, and a deluxe sample of the Realities fragrance. Yeah, this year, I'll finally be Mom's favorite. And you can be too, thanks to 1-800-Flowers.com.
Hi, I'm Jim McCann from 1-800-Flowers.com, and we have the freshest cut flowers sent overnight directly from our grower, as well as bouquets and arrangements designed by the best in the business. So just call, click, or come in today. 1-800-Flowers.com, your florist of choice.
Mother's Day flowers start at $29.99, delivered same day, any day, 100% freshness and satisfaction guaranteed. Go to 1-800-Flowers.com/radio for details. The Reality's fragrance is available at fine department stores.
Do you really love the great outdoors? Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Is your sea kayak due for its 40,000-mile checkup? Do you dream about Niloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th through the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
The brand new Plano REI is now open at 2424 Preston Road on the northeast corner of Park and Preston. Stop by, see the new store, and stock up on some of REI's quality outdoor gear and apparel. Visit the new Plano REI today.
Got an old cell phone lying around? It's worth way more than you think. Tonight, how to find out if yours is on the list to save a life. Recycle this. Tonight on News 8 at 10. Also tonight, dying to fit in. Literally.
I've stabbed someone before.
Tonight, inside the frightening world of girl gangs. Their words, their stories.
Killing. I've seen a lot of that.
Their desperate attempts to get out. Tonight, only on News 8 at 10.
Mom, why'd you pick Chris to go on Wheel of Fortune's Mom and Me Week instead of me?
Well, dear, Chris has just always been better with words. And spelling and grammar.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess he was better with words and I was better at math.
No, he was better at math too, dear.
Well, all right, well, that's fair. I mean, he got the brains, I got the good looks.
Oh, yes. Well.
From beautiful Kansas City, it's Mom and Me Week on Wheel of Fortune. Contestants and their moms team up to play for cash and prizes.
Watch tonight at 6:30 on WFAA TV, Channel 8. Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Townies Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Townies Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Townies Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towniesford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Townies Ford, the official Texas Rental Car Depot on LBJ, across from Townies Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
A social outcast, a teenage rebel, an American icon.
I wanted to record something.
Who do you sound like?
I don't sound like nobody, man.
Elvis, the movie event, CBS Sunday.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who's the guy online too?
He says he's a hypnotist, and he can help you bench press 250 without using the weight shirt.
Oh, that guy emailed me a few months ago.
Yeah,
and you guys played the ping pong back and forth.
Yeah, we had the phone tag. We finally, he's called in, so we have it for you.
Hi, Robert.
Hey, what's going on?
No. How long does this session last to get past the being afraid of dropping the weight on my head?
It takes about a hypnosis session takes about 45 minutes, give or take a few, about 45 minutes.
What are the things that you cover?
Well, we would just talk about.
Are you driving around?
Yeah. You want me to stop? Pull over?
Are you on a hands-free?
Yeah.
Oh, it's loud.
I can pick it up and talk straight in. You want?
That'd be white of you.
How's this?
That's good. It's much better.
All right. We would talk about just helping you push that weight on through, making it feel lighter to you, and you having the ability and the strength and oxygen and blood rushing to those muscles you needed to push the weight up.
Have you done this with other people before?
Yes, I have.
What percentage of improvement did you see?
Well, usually we could get 20, 25, maybe 30 more pounds on them pretty quick.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Yeah. A couple of sessions, probably 30 pounds. Pretty fast.
Are you're just getting over the fear of dropping it? Because that's what my thing is.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can work specifically on that fear of dropping it. I haven't had anybody talk about it, giving you that fear yet. They were just unable to, they kind of reached a plateau and weren't able to push forward.
All right, so sometimes it's not even just a matter of you're afraid you're going to drop it. You're just thinking, I can't do 250.
That's right. It's just a mental block. Exactly. And we just help you get over that mental block. And but if there is a genuine fear of dropping it, we can work on that as well.
Maybe it's just the if I knew I could press it, then I wouldn't be afraid of dropping it. Sure. So it seems like exactly. one's going to correct the other anyway.
Right. We would give you the confidence to push it up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm open for that. Yeah. Do you have an off? Is this what you do professionally?
No. I'm a retired police officer.
Oh. Did you use hypnosis while you were on the force?
Yes, that's what I was trained for, to hypnotize witnesses to help them remember information that they might have forgotten, that sort of thing.
That work out pretty good?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. Every person's different.
When you want to try and get together and do this?
Well, I'm free most evenings. It doesn't matter. Or mornings during the week, I'm free. So just anytime you're willing to try, we'll give it a shot.
What part of town are you in?
I live in Denton.
Oh, that wouldn't be bad.
No, it's not bad.
Well, I mean, for where I live now, that's not too far.
No. Right. That's not a bad deal. There's lots of things you can do with hypnosis.
What else you work with?
Who else or what else?
Oh, what else? What else do you do?
Well, at a party one time, I had a girl, a chick, have an orgasm just by saying her name. Just by hearing my voice say her name. That sort of thing.
I don't know if I'm buying that one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
How do you know she wasn't faking? They do all the time.
Yes.
Wet panties. I don't know. It seemed real. Never touched her. Just said her name. Just spoke her name.
Stop with the gyrations.
That makes me hot.
I know.
Or we could, I could hypnotize a chick to react to Gavin's voice like fingernails on a chalkboard, something like that.
Lovely. That's just what he needs. Drive away more women.
What, Dan?
That's
Gavin's got that covered already.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What, do we have anybody in the building we could try that on? Michelle?
Yeah.
Can Michelle do that?
Possibly.
What, Dan?
Michelle or Rainey, I'm sure they'd be willing.
Yeah.
Or anyone's chairs that you may have sniffed upstairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
You just need a willing subject.
Hold on, Rob's sending me an IM. Oh, that's something else. Do you have time to come today? Where are you right now?
I'm in Carrollton right now. Actually, I'm coming towards Dallas. Sure, I can stop by.
All right. Well, let's see if we can get a chick up here, or use somebody in the building. Chloe, go ask Michelle if she'll do that. Okay. Somebody that wouldn't fake it.
Okay.
How loud of an orgasm you get out of them?
What kind?
How loud?
As loud as you want it. It affects every muscle in their body. They just they quiver a lot.
I believe I'd enjoy that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, hang on. Let me put you on hold and I'll get Dan to give you directions.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, sir. Thank you, Dan.
Maybe I'll get with him for weight loss, too. Does it help?
Yeah, I believe so. They said weight loss and smoking. But for Dr. Stower, Dr. Mike, said for whatever reason doesn't work with alcohol. I don't know why. That's exciting.
Yes.
I wonder if you could just do that, and that way you didn't got to work on an orgasm.
No, you still want the intimacy of sex.
Well, I mean, you can still bang them, but you ain't going to work so hard at it.
Yeah, just as you're walking away, you're done. You go, by the way, Susan.
Boom. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Paul?
Hey, Big Daddy Russ. Hey, you got to see if you can get old Kelly to show her your cans.
My cans?
Or, I'm sorry, show you her cans.
Is she still in the building? Dan?
I'm sorry, I missed it.
Is Kelly still in the building?
I'll check.
All right.
That'd be
Paul.
awesome.
All right. I'm interested about this orgasm thing.
Yeah.
Especially if it's real. It's very exciting.
Yes, I know. You've been quite the horny little devil recently.
I believe I'm quite taut.
Right.
What was going on in the bathroom? Who exploded in there?
I don't know.
There was somebody. Somebody was still in the stall working on it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you didn't notice the door was closed?
Yeah. I couldn't. I had to get out. It's horrible.
I smell it coming around the corner. By the time I thought it was coming out of the ladies' room, and then by the time I got to the men's room, I opened the door and it come out and it got me. It was a Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought.
And the guy was still. You didn't hear this?
I didn't
the guy
know
in the
the guy
stall.
was still,
I don't know who was in there, but he kept splashing around, saying, "What a mess."
I don't want to ever go in that other stall ever.
I wanted to wait and see who was in there, but I didn't have time.
Yeah.
And the stench was so bad. You know, when I came in, I had my shirt, and I got on 2 shirts.
Yeah.
Pulled up over my face. It still got me through the T-shirts.
It's horrible.
Who's here?
Rainy's out sick. Michelle doesn't want to do it. She's weirded out by it. Rob's trolling the building for someone right now.
Oh. What's Michelle wigged out about?
She said it's just ookie. She said she didn't want to do it. She goes, that's just weird. I feel that's too freaky for me.
Let him do it to you.
What? To have an orgasm?
Hypnotize you, yeah.
If what?
To hypnotize you to have one when you say something, whatever. That way you'll know if it's true.
What if we can get Rob out of take him out of the father figure thing?
It's possible.
I don't know how that works.
I don't either.
All right. You ready for news?
Yep.
Do a legal ID, Chloe? Well, then here we go. All right, 407, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thanks for us, brought to us by Bell Bottoms, where you'll see Chloe tonight. Grapevine Highway, North Richland Hills, qualifying folks to have lunch with Tom Likas when he's in town for the live broadcast on May 13th. That's Friday the 13th, next Friday. And this is Friday, May 6th, 2005. George Clooney turns 44 today. Tom Bergeron is 50. Tony Blair turns 52 today. Bob Seger still around at 60. Willie Mays is 74.
Hey, Dan, did you guys have that Bigfoot guy on your show?
The Texas Bigfoot Research Center? Yeah. His name's Craig Woolheater. Yeah.
Do you still have his number?
Yeah, I think I'd still have that.
Just see if you can hunt him down.
Sure.
All right. Thanks. Go ahead, John.
Over the weekend, Tracy Lords will be 37. On Sunday, Tony Tennille, 62. Melissa Gilbert will be 41. Alex Van Halen, 52. And Don Rickles will be 79. A relatively new form of identity theft has struck the fertile grounds of the wireless internet connection, the Wi-Fi hotspots. Hackers equipped with wireless access points literally can capture wireless signals from laptop computers fitted with wireless access cards and extract personal information from you. A security expert showed Channel 5 how easy it is to access, how easy this is. The guy's name is Nick Miller. Set up a wireless access point 23 floors above Dallas. Almost immediately, he picked up signals from dozens of computers inside hotel rooms and nearby offices. Miller declined to access the computers.
Oh, I do that. Did I tell you this? When I set up my Wi-Fi, is this what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Because I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay.
When I set up my Wi-Fi system in the house, and when the computer's booted up looking for the signal, it picked up two signals. Somebody next door, and then something with just a bunch of numbers. I couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah, me too. In my apartment, I got 3 of them that I can access. That's why I had to have the guy come in and make mine secure. Because I could tap into their systems. In fact, my system was down one day, and I tapped into the chick next door.
So you get on the internet? Yeah. Hold on a second. What is it, Jennifer?
Hey.
Yeah.
That guy, Robert?
Yeah.
The hypnotist?
Yeah.
He's hypnotized me before.
Where?
Actually, at his house.
What did he get you to do?
Well, the first thing he did was he hypnotized me so that every time he said my name, wherever I was sitting, suddenly became very hot. My butt got hot, and I couldn't sit down anymore and had to stand up and change seats.
And it's really worked?
Sure, it worked. And the other thing he did was... my friend Chris's name.
Your phone... stop. Stop.
Okay.
What is it, Chris?
Hey, maybe this hypnotist could teach Trey how to sell a house? Or maybe some land or something?
Yeah. Thanks. Go ahead.
The Federal Reserve may keep raising interest rates, but mortgage rates have fallen again. If you're buying a house, this is good news. Rates are down for the 5th week in a row with the Freddie Mac survey. The mortgage company said yesterday that 30-year fixed-rate mortgages were averaging 5.75%. That's down from 5.78 last week. Those rates peaked above 6 in late March and then retreated amid signs of a softening in the economy. Jennifer Wilbanks, the bride-to-be who disappeared from her Georgia town last week and turned up days later in New Mexico, has now issued a statement saying she's sorry for the trouble she caused. Wilbanks did not attend an afternoon news conference, but her pastor, Tom Smiley, read her statement. Wilbanks said her disappearance, quote, had nothing to do with cold feet, that it was not about trying to get out of her marrying her fiancé, John Mason. She said she can't explain her actions except that she was running away from certain fears controlling her life. She goes, quote, I was simply running away from myself. She said she'd started receiving professional treatment since she got back. What? Also, the Hispanic community is mad at her, too.
You know what? Had this been anybody else, I'd have told the Hispanic community to let it go. Just because she said it was a Mexican guy that kidnapped her, that doesn't mean all Hispanics kidnap people. But since she's been a bitch about this, I say they go get her.
Well, they are. The U.S. Latino community is furious. Let's see. Fernando Mateo, the president of the Hispanics across America, is demanding an apology from Jennifer. Says the Hispanic community has been hurt enough. She should apologize to us first, then her fiance, then her family. Joe Beasley.
She didn't say all Mexicans kidnap people.
No.
She didn't say I should have known I got kidnapped by a Mexican. She didn't say any of those things. She just said the guy that kidnapped me was Hispanic. I don't understand what they're twisted about, but because she did all this and brought it on herself, I say they go get her.
Okie dokie. A high school student was suspended for 10 days after refusing to end a phone call with his mom. Mom happened to be a soldier serving in Iraq. The 10-day suspension was issued because Kevin Francios, I guess, was defiant and disorderly and was imposed in lieu of an arrest. Basically, if you get defiant in school, they either give you 10 days at this school in Columbus, Georgia. You either get 10 days or they can actually have you arrested. They felt sorry for
just for being a loudmouth?
Yeah, for being defiant, telling the teachers. He used profanity when they took him to the office. Teacher, basically, lunch, you can use your phone.
Okay.
Lunch was over. He was on the phone with his mom in Iraq. He goes, and he said, I'm not hanging up. Let me get the quote. This is my mom in Iraq. I'm not about to hang up on my mom, is what he said.
All right.
And basically they said, it wasn't the fact that he didn't want to hang up with his mother in Iraq. It was just the defiance. And then they took him to the office and he used profanity. So they said, basically, well,
then the school was right on this.
It's a tough call. But
What's a tough call?
Yeah.
He's on the phone. What did he say? I'm not getting off the phone?
I'm not getting off the phone.
All right, well, then you say, well, here's the way you twist it. Hey, you know what? My mom's on the phone. She's in Iraq. Would you mind if I talk to her? What's wrong with that? So they're not busting him because he was talking to his mom in Iraq because he was a smartass.
It's the way he reacted to the teacher. Teacher said, teacher didn't know who he was on with. Just said, could you hang the phone up? Lunch is over. And he goes, quote, this is my mom in Iraq. I'm not about to hang up on my mom. And then he got defiant. And they went, we can arrest you for this. We'd rather not.
I don't get the arresting thing.
Well, that's
what happened to just knocking a kid out for a couple of
Nobody knocks kids out. Okay. Hardcore.
Funny to say.
Yes.
Hold on a second. Who is that?
Sorry. That's correct, from the Texas Bigfoot Research Center.
Oh, okay. I don't get the arrest thing.
That's just the
something
two
like
options.
that. You smarted off to a teacher when we were kids. You either sent them to the principal's office and they got whacked, or they got detention. They got what do they call it? Study hall. They got stuck in there, and that was it.
Well, the two options.
So why has he got to go to jail now?
That's the two options. They have a 10-day suspension or actually calling the police. I guess it depends on how defiant you get.
Oh.
And the kid, he then went on to use profanity. It's like, no.
I mean, I feel bad that his mom's overseas and she's in the military.
But you're right. There are better ways to phrase that. Hey, this is my mom.
Yeah.
Can you give me another minute or so?
Yeah, give me a couple of minutes and I'll wrap it up instead of being an ass.
Right.
I forgot what you just told me.
Craig on line 10 is from.
All right, thank you for Bigfoot. All right. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Russ. How's it going?
Good. What info did you send that chick at a current affair?
Oh, I just sent her an email, said that I heard her on your show, and that there was Bigfoot research people all across the country, even here in Texas.
Have you seen the footage that they've got on the current affair?
Yeah, it's pretty disappointing.
Oh, well, have you ever seen one yourself?
Yes, I have. Or what I would give 99.9% chance. That's what it was.
You didn't. And no camera.
No, I was driving back to Dallas at about midnight. In 1994.
Where'd you see it?
It was just outside of Alexandria, Louisiana.
Is Louisiana supposed to be another big
hotspot?
Yeah, for the Bigfoot.
There's sightings reported all from pretty much every state in the United States, but down here in Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Louisiana, we have a history of that going back. I know you referenced the Falcon Monster and the Legend of Boggy Creek.
Right. I just wonder maybe if there's more sightings in the South because we're stupid.
Well, there are some stupid people here, but there's stupid people everywhere.
I know, but we seem to have we got the market on that one. Mm-hmm. How many guys in your group?
We got about 30 people.
What kind of equipment do you use when you go out?
We got third-gen night vision, digital audio equipment, infrared video surveillance system.
Well, you must have several DVDs full of footage of Bigfoot.
Nothing as good as Current Affair has.
So you guys haven't gotten anything?
No, we've recorded some sounds that we think can be maybe attributed to these animals, but since we didn't see what it was actually the source of the sound, you can't say with 100% accuracy that that's what it was.
What was the noise like?
Just some weird howling noises, growling noises. It's we've had them listened to by bioacoustics professor down at Texas A&M, and he was not able to determine the source of any known animal.
Oh. Are you guys going to try and go on this expedition with the Current Affair?
Nah, we got stuff going on here in Texas. We don't need to go to Canada.
What are you working on now?
We got some guys going down this weekend down to Polk County, down near Lake Livingston area. There's an Indian reservation down there, Alabama Cushata, but there's some reports coming out of there, the Native Americans there, seeing stuff. Something walk across the road. Another woman that saw something, a big hairy face looking in the window at night.
Why is it always Indian reservations?
I don't know.
That's two in a row.
Yeah. Do the Indians have some type of? Is it because they're drunk?
Well, there's Native American legends going back hundreds of years that these creatures are part of their tradition.
So they've got some kind of mental bond with these?
Spiritual thing?
Yeah. Is there a spiritual bond with the Bigfoot?
I don't think so, but their tradition, they have spiritual bonds with wolves and other animals as well. So
bottles,
yes. Stop it.
Myself, I would say that there's more likelihood that Bigfoot is real than Captain Stabbin.
Ain't no reason for that. Are there guys in your group? Because I got an email from somebody that said there's a guy in his office that's all over this Bigfoot thing, and he doesn't appreciate any of it if you poke at him. Do you have any guys in your group like that, to where they're absolutely dead serious about this, and they got no sense of humor about it?
Well, we are serious about what we do. We spend a lot of our own time and effort and money away from jobs and family and home to pursue this. But I mean, you got to have a sense of humor about it.
What is it that made you want to find one?
Well, like I said, I had that sighting back in 1994 in Louisiana. I'd always been interested in this subject since I was a kid. Back in, you probably know about the Lake Worth monster back in the late 60s out there in Fort Worth.
No, what was that one?
Well, the summer of '69, it was July. It was on the front page of the Fort Worth Star-Telegram. The same day, July 11th, that we landed on the moon. That there was reports, even Fort Worth policemen that supposedly saw this 7-foot-tall, hairy creature out there at the Nature Center, there, Greer Island Nature Center out there at Lake Worth.
I never heard about that one.
Yeah, there's information on our website, TexasBigfoot.com, if you want to check it out. But we have a list of articles dating back, into the 1800s, newspaper articles about these creatures. Mainly the articles we have are about stuff here in the South. And
I just find it hard to believe, even more so now with digital cameras, camcorders, cell phones with cameras in them now.
We have more pictures of UFOs than we do of these beasts.
Well, we don't even have good pictures of UFOs.
We got a lot more of them than we do of this.
Well, that's true. Yeah, and so nobody can get. And now you guys have all this high tech stuff with the night vision and digital zoom and everything else, and you can't get any footage.
Well, it doesn't say that we can't get any. We're working towards getting some, but I mean, we have jobs. This is not a.
Oh, I get it. So it's not a 9-to-5 thing, or
no. It's a hobby in our off time. I wish it was a paying job, but we all have day jobs and families, and we do this in our spare time, generally on the weekends. But next month we've got a team of 5 people coming from France and Belgium to team up with us to do a 3-week-long expedition down in the Sam Houston National Forest, end of May, early June.
Are you guys going to do anything local? I'd like to go once just to see what they're doing.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is really as close to Dallas as we get reports. It's generally east of Greenville, Lake Pulaski area. We get stuff there, but we had 2 different news segments on 2 different CBS stations. Viacom, there you go. Last night, the Sherman Denison station, CBS station, had a 2-part deal on it on our group last night, and then the Waco Temple station is running every Thursday night. But that footage is available on our website. You can go.
The current affair footage?
No, this is actually just local. The CBS.
I got it. The story.
With us out in the field, at night looking for these things.
You guys carry guns?
We do have a couple of members that pack, but as a general rule, no, not all of us are armed.
So obviously you don't feel the Bigfoot is aggressive, because if you run up against one.
Yeah.
Well, there's other things out there that you got to, generally the biggest worry is unsavory humans that you might run across. But, there's wild hogs, there's big cats. We've, as close as Paris, Texas, found black bear tracks out there when we were out looking. So, there's other things that you can run across.
That makes sense.
So you can find black bears, but you can't find this guy.
Well, this is supposed to be a freak of nature. It's not like it's a clump of Bigfoot running around.
Well, they got reports all over the world, all over the country. You'd think with that many of them, unless he gets around, there's just one of them, somebody somewhere would have seen it. Up close, personal.
I just said that. With got a camera from a cell phone or whatever.
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, JD, how many pictures do you see of people that just run across a black bear and take a picture of one?
Well, we have plenty of pictures of black bears.
Do we?
Yeah.
They have those.
Are you disputing that?
You don't believe in black bears now?
I don't know if that's a real picture. Well, what about the one in the zoo? How do I know that just ain't something you glued hair on?
It could be an animatronic bear.
Yeah. Disney does it all the time. A-hole. Well, if you guys do something local or within a half hour or so, let me know. I think I'd like to go watch.
Okay, man.
All right, what's the website again?
TexasBigfoot.com.
Okay.
And, if anybody has information, they can send us an email. There's also a toll-free number on there where they can call and leave us a message if they want more information about what we're doing, or if they, somebody that's had a sighting or whatever can call and leave that information.
All right, cool. Thanks for the visit.
All right, man. Thanks.
All right. Send that Bigfoot footage I sent you today.
Okay, glad to. Glad to.
How we doing, Chloe? That's a good question. What is it, James?
Why can't a nigga ever see Bigfoot? We smoke weed, we do crack. How come we don't ever see him? I don't ever see no Bigfoot. I go down to Louisiana all the time.
I don't think I know that.
Do you ever hear black folks saying they ever seen Bigfoot?
You never hear.
Every time you see it on the news, it's all white folks.
Yeah. Black folks never see UFOs.
No.
They never see Bigfoot.
No, we don't ever get to see any of that.
You don't hear.
We selling more drugs and doing more drugs, and y'all, we don't get to see nothing.
That never really occurred to me before. I mean, you really don't hear.
I want to go out with him so I can be the first nigga to see one. Hell, let me get on with it. Hell, let a nigga see something. Hell.
I got it. All right.
All right, thanks.
All right, thanks, James. That's James.
Yes. Martin, God. One day that delay is not going to work.
I think they'd forgive me for that. Why? Yeah, it's always stupid white people that see stuff.
It is, always. Always.
It's very simple. Black people don't go camping. Usually.
I never thought about that. Well, but Craig with the Bigfoot thing said he wasn't camping. He was just driving and saw something
go across the road.
Yeah.
Well, that's obviously luck or unlucky, depending. But, yeah, I mean, if you think about it, though, most people that, at least of the stories I've heard, when someone, quote-unquote, sees a Bigfoot, it's usually if they're, out in the woods camping or something like that.
And black people aren't stupid enough to go digging around for something that could kill you.
That, too.
That's true.
Black people are smarter than a lot of us are.
Yeah.
Let me see if I want to take any of these. Chick on line 1? Yeah, okay. Then we'll break, Chloe. Hi, Shelly.
Hi.
Yeah?
I just want to let you know that my son got arrested and has a record for throwing a cupcake at school.
Throwing a cupcake at who?
Well, it accidentally hit a teacher, but he's a junior and section leader for the drum line and straight A student, and I'm a surgery nurse, and they pulled me out of surgery and said my son had been arrested for assaulting a teacher. So when I picked him up at the police station, they said that he had thrown a
They
cupcake.
cuffed and hauled this kid off to jail for chunking food?
Mm-hmm. So I picked him up at jail, and they kicked him out of school. It was the second semester. He now goes to alternative education program in McKinney, which is lockup. He's in school with kids that are in chains and pregnant and drug kids. He may not pass his junior year. We had already paid for our senior trip, junior senior trip. The ski trip was $500 and bought prom tickets for $120. And I'm still trying to get that money back. And we don't even know if they're going to let him back into his regular school next year to finish his senior year. They said that the teachers are afraid of the kids, and anything happens, they call the police immediately. And so because he's 17, now he has a arrest record.
I know what JD's going to ask. There's no appeal process, no appellate, nobody to go to?
Nothing.
It just goes back.
It was an assault with a cupcake.
It was a freaking
And now
cupcake.
My kid's known around McKinney as Cupcake now.
What flavor was it?
It was chocolate. It was Ding Dong.
Mm.
So, yeah, they're really tough. I mean, he may fail his junior year now because of this.
That's what?
So, yeah. So I freaked out. They pulled me out of surgery and said my son had assaulted a teacher.
With a ding dong.
And was arrested. And then when I get there, I'm like, are you friggin' kidding me? It's a cupcake.
But it was a ding dong.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's in lockup. They kicked him out of school, and he goes to an alternative program.
What school district is this?
It's McKinney.
Are all of them like that now? They just go to the zero tolerance to where nobody...
Zero tolerance. That's what they said.
I have no idea.
Absolutely. Teachers are terrified of children now.
Well, I don't blame some of the teachers, but you got to go back and throw in some common sense because you got one kid that could be there that knows, all right, I screwed up. You got other kids who couldn't care less.
Right.
Well, and I volunteer there every Monday on my day off to help grade papers and do everything. They know me. It's not like my child's in trouble all the time, but, they said it's zero tolerance. And all the things that we had prepaid for his band, and, he's a section leader and everything, we've lost all that money. We can't get any of it back. And, the teacher's there. He just works on his own at his own pace. So he said he just sits on the Internet all day. Nobody monitors them. They're all locked up in a cubicle. So
should have thought about that when you was raising up the great ding-dong slinger.
I know. And nobody believes me, but it's, it's an...
Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that angle.
Record now.
Is you're telling people, well, my kid's going to an alternative school. What'd he do? Well, he was flinging food. Well, obviously, he did something worse than that. They don't just stick you in a school like that for flinging a ding-dong.
Well, they said it could have potentially caused a food fight, which they would, they would call it a riot.
Did it?
No.
Okay, then.
And because of the potential of having that many kids that age out of control is a dangerous situation.
And did it happen?
No.
Okay, then.
But they said if they didn't...
Well, there's a lot of ifs you could throw out. Right.
Didn't discipline him that way, then the other kids would think that they could do it.
That's absurd.
So.
All right. Well, thank you for the call.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Hated the ding-dong chunker. I want to take any of those. Line 8. I think line 8's probably we'll break close. Where? Hi, Adam.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Grand Dragon. Hey, I got one good question. Why don't we find bones for these things? If there's a Bigfoot out there, sooner or later one of them would fall down, die. We've got bones from dinosaurs and everything else, but no bones from Bigfoot.
I think it's just some guy running around in an outfit, jacking with the hay seeds.
I think you're right.
You're right. It's the greatest hose job of all time.
Yeah, it's the crop circles. I mean, same thing.
Well, and thanks, you. But all you got to do is walk across the street one time in a gorilla outfit in the middle of the night, and that area's it's got an infestation of Bigfoot.
Bigfoot, yeah.
Well, it was 7 feet tall. You don't know that. It was dark.
Yeah. How far away were you?
Yeah. Well, it was off in the dark. You don't know how tall it was.
Mm-mm.
Might have jumped. We're gonna.
What? Oh, don't.
Dan's laughing about something. You don't want to say? Is it bad?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let me turn your mic off. What is it? Okay. No, that's wrong.
I know where he's going. Stop.
What?
It's not my fault. Other people have been calling in with much worse stuff on the phone.
I know. All right, we'll take a break here. We'll come back. And you started news, right? Mm-hmm. And we'll start again.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your Chevy dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
They were tied for first.
Hey, you made it!
All right.
What's the score?
You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good. The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
Look at this. No, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon.
Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Prepare for the darkest hour of your life.
Ozfest 2005, featuring the original Black Sabbath.
You think you've seen some cool shows, yeah? This is gonna be the biggest motherfucker of all time.
Velvet Revolver. And headlining the Hot Topic second stage, Rob Zombie. You also get Mudvayne, Killswitch Engage, Shadows Fall, Black Label Society, In Flames, and more.
You have waited for a decade for a night like this. Let the madness begin!
August 25th at Smirnoff Music Center. Tickets are on sale now at all Ticketmaster locations and charged by phone at 214-373-8000 or online at Ticketmaster.com. Live at Smirnoff Music Center. Brought to you by PlayStation 2. Live in your world, play in ours.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say, I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5805. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
Oh, you were going to say go out. What?
Next time that group goes out.
The Bigfoot?
Yeah, we find out where they're going and send somebody out in a costume.
They have guns. That's why I asked him that earlier. Because if they see something, they're going to wig out and they're going to plug it.
That's a good point.
All right, D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code 35 Lease, 35 LEASE. You can call them on their website. You can call them and you can get all your questions answered. Or you can go to their website and get your questions answered. The website is dmautoleasing.com. On there, you'll find a form to fill out, tell you what your current car is worth. That way you can decide you want to trade it in, keep it, sell it on your own. You can do whatever. They've got the manufacturer's links. You can click on those, put together the exact car you want, send that information to D&M. All this, you can do all this online, and then they'll tell you what it'll cost to lease that vehicle. You'll put no money down. Depending on what you lease, you can save up to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief. You clump all that together, and it makes getting a new car fun again. And you don't look at it sitting out in the driveway afterwards thinking, did I get screwed around? Did I pay too much? And you can break it down. Do I want to lease? Do I want to buy? They'll do the paperwork for you, and you can decide. Any area code 35 Lease, or pull up their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
This goes out to Miller Genuine Draft. MGD, you don't know me, but I kinda know you. I'm friends with Jacob. We all went to his beach house last weekend. Remember? I felt like I saw you everywhere that night. I couldn't work up the nerve to talk to you, but I sort of read your label a few times. I'm not stalking you, I swear. I've just heard that you're cold-filtered and that it makes you so smooth. And I'll be honest, I've also heard that you have more flavor than Bud. My friends say your flavor's genuine. You sound incredible. I just felt a little intimidated that night. Well, I'm ready to meet you now. We'll probably go back to Jacob's this weekend. I hope you'll be there.
Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold-filtered smooth, Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
This Sunday is Mother's Day. The day to say, hey, honey, thanks for never telling the kids I was the one who passed out in the delivery room. At Tweeter, we take Mother's Day seriously. Not like those all-in-one home electronics stores where Mother's Day might mean a talking digital jump rope or an upright steam cleaner. At Tweeter, we love Mom. We love her so much we think she deserves a new flat panel HD TV. And we've installed more flat panel TVs for more moms than anyone. We'll even make it easy for you. This weekend, get her the new Panasonic 42-inch plasma for only $24.99. Plus, we'll take another $150 off in the store. With no money down and no interest for 18 months, it's a reason to celebrate early. So give her a flat panel HD TV for Mother's Day. After all, Father's Day is right around the corner. Tweeter, we can untangle your mind.
Whether it's a vacation or weekend getaway, visiting San Antonio means experiencing one-of-a-kind places like the Riverwalk, the Alamo, and the world beneath the waves. Because at SeaWorld San Antonio, you don't just explore the ocean, you're part of it. To erase the boundaries between sea and shore as you touch and feed dolphins, try to stare down sharks, and meet up with Shamu and friends. You'll explore uncharted waters as the tides move you back and forth and head over heels. You'll hear the ocean roar, and the audience too, as the sea becomes a stage and you're part of the show. So for your SeaWorld San Antonio excursion, be sure to pack the absolute essentials. A sense of wonder and adventure. Of course, a swimsuit and towel wouldn't hurt either. To make the most of your trip, visit SeaWorld.com.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal, a much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster, who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, there's Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Hurry in and save during the Big Spring Wine Sale at Centennial's 27 convenient locations. Sign up for the Buyer Plus card and save even more. That's Centennial's Big Spring Wine Sale. Online at centennialwines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service, Texas style.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Some of those guys are carrying guns. I mean, the first thing they do is shoot it.
Well, you would think they would revere it so much that they wouldn't want to kill it. They want to study it and take pictures.
These guys are out in the middle of nowhere. It's dark. They finally come across something they've been looking for who knows how long. They see a Bigfoot. They're going to shoot it. What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, when we had them on, I told them that they all should be armed, because the only way anyone's ever going to completely believe you, you don't need the video camera. You see it, you shoot it dead, you drag it back to town, and you sell it to the Inquirer for $1 billion.
That's true.
Because the video, everyone
they're going to freak out and shoot it just out of instinct. You got something. Let's just say it's really there.
Okay.
You got something 7-8 feet tall. Mm-hmm. It's hairy. Mm-hmm. You don't know if it's friendly or not.
No.
And it's coming at you. Well, I'm not going to sit there and start doing the hand signs to tell it I'm peaceful.
Right.
I'm going to kill it. And those, as freaky as some of these guys are, they'd probably too.
Yeah, why not?
Wanted to be close to you for so long.
Been tracking this thing for 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to.
Lord.
And I'm going to set up my own website, bigfootsunblinds.com. No, don't write that down for the promo.
Yeah, write that down. Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
That would be the one reason I don't think I really want to go out with them.
Yeah.
Is because they'd see something or somebody,
spooked.
And that too, and then somebody gets popped.
What I meant.
Because they got to be wound up.
Oh, yeah.
They go, well, you know what? We're experts. We do this all the time. No, you hunt for them all the time. You ain't never seen one. All you got to do is get spooked once, and whatever's out in the woods is going to get shot.
It's true. That's very true.
You're not even sure what you shot. You'd probably be balls deep into it before you realize it ain't the Bigfoot. Leon, you're screwing the goat man of Wise County off. You're screwing the wrong legend. Where was that? What was the goat man or what?
I don't even know.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Vaguely.
Yeah. There's a goat man or what?
It's like the goat man of various counties, lakes, rivers, streams.
Yeah.
There's a goat man in every county in Texas.
You got no couth. You're screwing the goat man.
Screwing the wrong legend.
Goat man has no class.
Yeah. Ain't no badge of courage with that one, you jackass. You want to start news again?
We wipe my eyes. Okay.
I think whoever the guy that was called right before the break, that's probably the best question everybody's come up with is, where are the bones?
Yeah.
If these things been spotted all over the country, all over the world, where are the bones?
Just one.
Somebody's got to find one.
Mm-hmm.
And they probably go back and blame the government.
Yeah.
All right. You ready?
Sure.
Here we go.
All righty.
448. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Ross. Brought to us by Bell Bottoms, where Chloe will be tonight from 8 until 10. Grapevine Highway, North Richland Hills. Qualifying folks to have lunch with Tom Likas when he's in town next Friday the 13th. The hardcore Christian group Focus on the Family just released a study, big study, matter of fact. Study reports that high school kids who remain virgins until they're 18 have about half the risk of divorce 20 years later. Plus, their salaries are about 20% higher than those who had sex. Dr. Reginald Finger, who led the research, says, quote, adolescent virginity has a significant impact on well-being in middle adulthood. He says, quote, the unmistakable message of this study is that abstinence is the best course for our children and our teens. On the other side of that, now there is Horror College. It's officially opened up. On Wednesday in San Francisco, Horror College held its first classes, actually, for aspiring prostitutes and gigolos. About 25 students attended various classes, which covered topics like health, the well-being of prostitutes, self-defense, beauty, business strategies for prostitution, marketing, legal issues, how to set up a webcam, and erotic touch. Each of the classes was $20, or you could get $40 for an all-day pass, or give $40 rather. All-day diploma. You got a diploma at the end of the day, certifying them as a GSW graduate in sex work. College was set up as part of San Francisco's Sex Worker Film and Arts Festival, which goes down every 2 years. What are you doing?
Screw the goat. Go ahead.
Carol Lee, the dean of the Horror College, says the focus of her school is to build a sense of community among sex workers, which will lead to better health and safety in the profession as a whole.
I'm going to take my pants off first, in case we come across one. Ain't wasted no time.
No.
Get up all in that big foot.
A Benton Harbor...
Somebody get a flashlight so I don't screw the goat man again.
Out of Michigan, a Benton Harbor Middle School marching band finally got permission to perform Louie Louie in a parade this weekend. They'd been banned from it earlier. The superintendent...
They banned it for?
It's been all the way back to, the 60s, whenever the Kingsmen did it. It's been rumored that there's dirty words in it. The FBI, it goes on to say here, even...
Nobody ever knew what the words were.
The FBI spent 2 years investigating the lyrics before saying they couldn't even understand them at any speed.
That was a joke from the band. They did it just so you couldn't understand it.
Well, they banned this band from doing that, and they said, well, we don't have time to learn another song. So basically, the superintendent now has sent a letter out to parents saying, okay, they can go ahead and do it. Superintendent changed her decision.
Was that the song?
That's the actual song, yeah.
All right.
Superintendent changed her decision after hearing from parents supporting their children playing that song. Richard Berry wrote Louie Louie back in 1956, one of the most recorded songs in history, best known version by the Kingsmen in 63. I think that's what we have here.
Hold on. Who's on the hotline?
That's Trey.
Oh. Yes, Mr. Trenholm.
Why were you such a dick?
When?
That message you left me.
I thought it was quite inspiring.
You're talking about kicking a man when he's down.
Yes.
I was your friend, and I was there for you. Anybody else?
You were wonderful on the air, but that was just heartless.
Anybody else calling? Anybody else was there for you?
I had people, express their sympathy and, but no one,
No one bludgeoned you.
I didn't bludgeon him.
You bludgeoned him.
This is a time to straighten somebody's ass out. You don't sit there and you comfort and you make everything soft and make it feel like, well, it's okay. These things happen. They happen, but they don't need to happen again.
Well, they won't.
And it shouldn't have happened this time. It'll be all right. You and I will go out and we'll get some Bigfoot tang. Boom tang.
Are you doing all right, Trey?
What?
Are you doing okay?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the vets, actually.
The what?
Vets.
What for?
My big boy's real sick.
Which one?
My 170-pound Great Dane.
What's he got?
He's got a real bad stomach, and he's a real old dog, and he hadn't eaten all day, and his stomach is, you can hear it gurgling and making all sorts of horrible noises. So.
How old is he?
He is 10 and a half.
How old do those dogs live?
I think the average lifespan for a male Dane is 8.5 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Is this going to be a rotten day?
I don't think it's anything life-threatening.
Oh, okay. All right.
I hope not. But I'm going to get him taken care of. But
So you didn't appreciate the message?
No, I didn't appreciate the message. You were being a dick. I mean, further on down the road, when, I'm not just at the, lowest level I can be, if you wanted to sit me down and, tell me I was stupid, that's okay.
No, you got to do it while it's fresh. You get down the road, here's the problem. You can get down the road and you're going to agree with me. You need to be at a point where you got to look inside. You got to do some introspective stuff.
I need to, have the A or B question of am I stupid or am I retarded?
I thought it was very giving. Not like I just labeled you.
No. Gave the option.
How come you won't let me call her?
That's just not worth it.
You don't want to know her jacked up perspective on this?
What good's it going to do?
I'd feel better.
Every day that goes by that's just behind me is one day better.
When did all this end absolutely? What was the final last day?
The final last, Saturday night was what was just...
this past week?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that recent.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was that fresh. I had coffee a couple of days.
We broke up 2 weeks ago, but all week it was love you, miss you, back and forth.
So even up to last week, you were ready to take her back.
I wasn't ready to take her back, but it's just,
What's that message I left?
Don't.
What? You need to go back. Did you save that message I give you?
Yes.
All right, you need to go back and listen to that again. Because it seems like you're kind of wishy-washy about this right now.
Oh, I'm not wishy-washy at all. There is no going back.
I would hope not after she emailed your buddies to rat you out.
Yeah, that was just sort of the cherry on top.
It's time for an intervention. Your buddies are going to jump in a truck, and we're going to come over there, and we're going to kick your ass. That's what friends do.
Yeah.
We're going to take our jewelry off first, and then we're going to dogpile, but we're going to tell you why we're doing it, so you don't think you just got raped.
Be pummeling me to death. He's going to tell me they're doing it because they love me.
Yeah, that's what parents do. God. What, Dan?
It hurts us more than it'll hurt you.
No.
Not at all.
We'll get your dog tended to. We'll go out this weekend. We'll find some Bigfoot tang, and we'll kick it.
All right.
Well, let me know what happens with your dog.
Okay.
Stay away from the bitch.
I am.
I don't believe you.
Well, I swear.
All right.
All right.
All right.
He'll be fine.
This pansy stuff.
Well, it's not.
Well,
even you said if you knew it was that fresh, you didn't.
I was jacking around. I really thought it was a while back, but it's still not the point. Even after the kid and her lying and jacking him around all the way up until last week, he was dancing back and forth whether or not to take her back.
You're right.
And I'll bet you, if she dresses it up, he'd probably even consider taking her back this time.
I can't imagine after this has been so public, and the emails. Guess what I did to your buddy? I screwed around on him the whole time.
We've done it.
Oh, I know. Totally. Not to this extent.
Not to the kid. Put my jewelry back on.
Okay.
I was ready to wail.
I know you were.
Hold on. Yeah, what is it, Rob?
The hypnotist is here.
All right, do we got a chick?
There's one on her way.
Who'd we get?
One of the applicants for Spittleville.
Oh, is she hot?
By her pictures, yes.
Okay. What was the guy's name again? I forget.
Robert.
How long's he going to need with her?
45 minutes.
Okay. Well, as soon as she gets here, you can stick him in my office. Okay.
I gotta put him in production studio. He's got to play play a CD for him.
CD or what?
Background music.
Oh. Okay. And what is he going to hypnotize her to do?
We haven't discussed that yet. We're going to leave it up to you when we went to break.
Oh, all right. We just came out of break, right?
A little bit ago.
Did we? Cool. All right, go ahead. Pick up where you left off. Oh, wait a minute. What is it, Joe? Joe.
Yeah.
Joe.
Joe? Hello, yes.
What is it?
Yeah, I was just wanting to tell you that...
I don't care anymore.
Mavericks game last night. Mavericks were doing pretty well into the second quarter. They had a 10-point lead. They had an ineffective and foul-plagued Yao Ming, who has never really got
I didn't listen to the
together
song.
last night.
Sorry.
That's no problem.
After the nationwide vote,
Top one. So the school district had no idea what the song was, but since they couldn't figure it out, they said, you ain't doing it.
Right.
That's the only part you can understand. The rest of it's gibberish. Why was the FBI looking at this song?
Just to find out if it was in fact indecent, because it was being played on the federal regulated airwaves.
Oh. All right. Sorry. Go ahead.
Mavericks. Let's see here. They went silent for more than 6 minutes in the fourth quarter. Rockets won the series in the first big blowout, 101-83. Mavs couldn't win even with Yao contributing just 8 points and 5 rebounds in the first 3 quarters. That's kind of a bad sign. Game 7 now will be in Dallas on Saturday night.
Hang on, Dan, did you get the line on the Mavericks game?
Yes, I did. It's the Mavericks are favored by 4.
All right. I forget. Does basketball have an over-under?
It does. The over-under is 198.
All right. What else can I bet on?
You can parlay that. Right now, that's all the info I have right now.
All right.
If they have any more detailed stuff, it might come out a little bit later today or definitely tomorrow.
And they play Sunday?
Saturday.
Saturday night.
Where do they play? Here or there?
Here.
Don't chime in like you know, John.
I just said it 60 seconds ago.
That don't mean you know.
Yes, it does.
Who are they playing?
Houston Rockets. Love basketball.
He kept getting up from dinner last night like, I got to go see the playoffs. I got to see what's going on.
I just checked on the score.
Why?
Just want to see what the game is doing.
The score will be the same thing in the morning.
I know. I just would like to watch it. It's like I said, after the big crash at the NASCAR race, I wanted to watch that race because it was so close. And I'm not a big NASCAR fan, but that was close. It was good.
But I've never seen you do that. You kept getting up from the dinner with everybody else. I got to go see. I got to know.
I just want to know. Huge Maverick fan.
I'll do Mavericks by 4.
Mavericks by 4.
All right. So they playing Houston?
Dallas. Oh, they're playing against Houston.
Yeah.
Here.
That's what I said.
Correct.
I don't care where they're playing.
Yes, they are playing Houston.
I got that one down.
All right.
I can keep track of what's going on.
I know
from my years in the NBA.
Yes. Never mind.
I'll do 50 on the Mavericks. The over-under's what?
198.
I go 50. What was the score last night?
Just looking that up. 101-83.
101-83. So that was almost
184.
I'll go under for 50.
Smart bet.
I don't want to parlay though.
No problem.
Okay.
So
you want any of this?
Yeah, I want Mavericks for 100. That's the only bet.
Okay. Hello?
Houston for 20.
All right.
Turncoat.
Now, these are real. We really have to pay these.
$20?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. What are you going to do, Dan?
I'll do $20 on the Mavericks.
Okay. You going to do the over-under?
Nah.
Okay. All right, go ahead, John.
Spring is here means Byron Nelson's coming to town, at least the championship. Vijay Singh has officially committed to next week's EDS Byron Nelson Championship. Singh, who won the Byron Nelson Championship in 2003, is ranked number 2 in the world, number 1 in the PGA Tour money list. Singh, who has played the Byron Nelson 5 times, has won 2 tournaments this season. EDS Byron Nelson Championship is Thursday through Sunday of next week at the Four Seasons Resort and Club in Las Colinas. As expected, the judge, Rodney Melville, denied a defense request to throw out the molestation and conspiracy charges against Michael Jackson yesterday. Jackson's attorney.
Well, they just let him go.
They can't.
Why not?
You can't just let him go.
I just had some kid on the stand. I forget who was on there, but they said, did he do anything? No. You sleep together? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever touch it? No. Did you cuddle? No.
Yeah. That's a kid who's 22 now. 2 mothers actually today testified at the Michael Jackson trial that they trusted Jackson enough to let their sons sleep in his bed and were convinced that no molestation ever occurred. She says, quote, let's see here, this is Joy Robson. I've known Michael for a long time. I've spent many hours talking to him about everything. I feel like he's a member of my family. I trust him. I trust him with my children. Also praising Jackson was Marie Elizabeth Barnes, whose son Brett testified that nothing improper had ever happened with him in Michael Jackson's bed.
I wonder if he's nutty about all of this because he grew up having to work with the Jackson 5.
Mm-hmm.
So from the time he was a kid till now, he's always had to work. So maybe he got screwed out of his childhood, and that's what he's doing now.
I think that's what he said.
He's hanging. Oh, did he?
Yes, he said that at one point.
Oh.
Because he never had a childhood, and he's just loves children and loves that time of life and wants to grab onto it.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Sleeping with them's queer.
Yeah, sleeping with them is very wrong.
Whether you do anything or not, it's if you're not one of their parents, it's not a good idea.
Totally.
So where do they leave this?
Basically, those people just came on the stand today and went, we trust him. We've trusted him. Our kids have slept with him for years. It's just what he does. It's Michael. We trust him.
All right.
And the kids said, both those kids said the same thing.
All right, go ahead.
Okie dokie. Well, the Lowe's Theater will now advertise movie start times. Well, kind of. Beginning May the 13th, next Friday, all the Lowe's newspaper ads in Connecticut will list movie start times, and they'll feature a line that reads, the movie will start 10 to 15 minutes after the published time. After the Connecticut rollout, by the way, Lowe's plans to add that line to their ads, excuse me, well, in the rest of the country a few weeks later in June. The reason that Connecticut is getting special treatment, in January, their state representative proposed legislation that would require movie theaters to list the actual movie start times. So they're doing it in Connecticut first. Kelsey Grammer was on a stage at Disney World the other day, giving a speech marking Disney's 50th anniversary during what most likely would have been a highly amusing thing.
If it makes you feel better, your drop was a lot better than his.
Yes, I think so too. Yes.
Yours had a lot more style to it.
Thank you. I take the award. Kelsey fell off the stage, actually. He was talking about something about It's a Small World, the ride. Kelsey wasn't seriously injured. He did have a curse word as he went to the floor, however. A bunch of people rushed to his aid. He said he was fine, apologized for his language, and went on with his little speech. So he had to go to the hospital. GoldenPalace.com has now paid $5,001 for what is supposedly Britney Spears' whiz on a stick, the pregnancy test, and it is positive.
How much for some scat?
They didn't put that on the web. It was auctioned off by a Canadian radio station, which claimed to have retrieved it from the trash outside Britney's Los Angeles hotel room several months ago. The station supposedly held onto the test and waited until Britney announced her pregnancy. $5,000 for a stick that she whizzed on. Where in the world is Dave Chappelle? Well, this week, Comedy Central released this surprising statement. Comedy Central...
They check Manitoba?
No.
All right, go ahead.
Comedy Central has suspended production of the 3rd season of the Chappelle Show until further notice. All parties are optimistic that production will resume in the near future. Apparently, Dave Chappelle just wasn't coming to work. He just decided not to. And after Comedy Central has already postponed the debut of the 3rd season from February to May 31st. The original postponement came about because Dave was said to be sick, and he and his staff got a late start writing the season. Now he's just not coming to work anymore. Nobody basically saying anything about it.
We've had him on the show before. Dan, do we still have a number? Do you know? For Chappelle? See if you and Rob can find him. Check Manitoba.
No. Nearly 14 million viewers tuned in to watch ABC's special on Corey Clark and his alleged affair with Paula Abdul Wednesday night. That was enough to give ABC its very first ratings victory in that time slot in this season, although it's nothing close to the 24.5 million people who tuned in for American Idol that night. So what does Fox have to say? Their official statement is, we have concerns about the motives behind Wednesday night's purported news special.
Well, what is the story? She screwed one of the contestants?
Yeah.
While he was a contestant or afterwards?
While he was a contestant, and gave him tips on doing better on the show, and he was coming over to her house, and they have phone records and they have phone messages she left and such for this kid.
Well, then they yank her off the show.
You would think that would be but they're going to make sure that this is all real. A lot of people are saying this kid's he's booted off the show. He's just doing it for publicity. But
well, how did you say there were phone messages?
Yeah, I've got some.
Well, where did those come from? You have them?
I have one of them. Let me find it here. Cut number 8. Right. Corey Clark plays a phone message he got from Paula Abdul telling him to say nothing if asked questions by the press.
To replay this message, press 1.
Hi, it's Paula. Call me back. Listen, if the press is trying to talk to you, you say absolutely nothing. That's all you do.
Cut number 7 is Corey Clark says that he did actually sleep with Paula Abdul in her guest room.
Yeah, in the guest room. That's where I always usually stayed at.
Why the guest room?
I don't know, like it seemed like kind of like, that's where she stayed a lot too, because, she had her room, like that was the room that had like the little dog ramp in it for her dogs and stuff. And,
a dog ramp?
Yeah, because she's got like 3 little dogs.
All right, how would he know that?
Thumbelina, Tulip, and Tinkerbell.
Yeah. You said you watch TV, right?
We watch like music videos and stuff, like when you lay in the jacuzzi tub, like she's got a TV, that you can watch. So we watch videos in there and hang out.
Cut number 11 is Corey Clark says that someone gave him a phone number, because it's cut number 11, and it belonged to Paula Abdul.
She told me there was a phone number in my hand that I was supposed to call and talk to somebody that was going to help me out, and that if I told anybody who it was, that I was going to be in trouble, I was going to be off the show.
And what was in her hand?
It was a phone number. It was a piece of paper, and she told me it was Paula Abdul's phone number.
So what goes through your mind when she gives you this and says it's Paula Abdul?
A million things. I thought it was fake.
If you care, you want to know any more? Cut number 10. Corey Clark says that he would go to Paula Abdul's house in the middle of the night, and she would send taxis for him, and they would have sex. Cut to him.
In the middle of the night, you know what I'm saying? It was like 12 in the morning.
What does this guy look like?
Just a young black dude, very hip.
I mean, is he good looking? Was it worth jeopardizing all this stuff?
Average.
Because he sounds stupid.
Yeah.
What is the thing on line 1?
I think the weirdest phone call I've ever taken for you.
All right. Yes, Michael.
Hey, Russ. I was somebody that told me that you were deaf.
Yes.
That it was legally pronounced about 2 years ago that you were deaf, and I don't believe it.
Yes.
You're deaf.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't believe it.
Why would you think I'm deaf?
I don't believe it. This other guy told me that.
How am I doing a radio show if I'm deaf?
That's what I was wanting to know. He said it was all on teleprompters or some crap.
Well, how quick do you think it could pop up on the screen? Say something, and I'll respond to it.
I don't really know.
See, I ain't deaf.
And you got me on the delay, too.
Well, that's it. You're right.
No,
he's obviously talking about Rush Limbaugh.
No, not Limbaugh.
Well, he was the one that went deaf and had the cochlear implant. All right.
Russ just made up a word. Funny.
No such thing as cochlear implant. Idiot. By the way, I tell you, I screwed a Bigfoot. What, Dan?
It was the greatest night of my life.
Yeah. He told me not to tell nobody. The media called to keep my yap shut.
This has been such a weird day. Cochlear implant. Aliens did that to me. Oh, Lord. All right. Paula Abdul, by the way, the American Idol judge.
Well, how do you use that as an argument? How do you? Well, I hear him on the air. He can't be deaf. I don't understand the teleprompter thing. You can't transcribe something that fast?
No. I don't know how Rush did it before he got his implant. I really don't.
I think.
Well, he doesn't.
There was a lag time, and I think they actually typed the stuff out for him. Obviously, a court reporter can do it.
Well, yeah, they can do it on TV. Well, those guys that can type really fast and follow.
Well, on the news, I think they get the script ahead of time.
Well, a lot of times it's a live broadcast.
Well, yeah, and I would think that would be somebody like a court reporter who can do stuff like that.
Paula Abdul, by the way, still being investigated for the alleged affair, will be on Saturday Night Live this weekend. The former adult contestant.
Wasn't there another cut I was going to play?
Oh, I think you played it. Cut 10?
I don't know. Hold on.
Cut 10 was the last one.
Middle of the night, you know what I'm saying? It was like 12 in the morning. She was saying like taxi cabs for me, or she would come and pick me up herself.
Know what I'm saying?
Or my friends would come to get me and drive me off, or sometimes I'd drive myself.
And how many times did you come up here?
I can't even count. It was multiple times.
So I'm sure they'll make fun of this weekend on Saturday Night Live in some way. She's hosting.
Oh, all right.
She'll be on there.
Okay.
All right. Mindy McCready, who you probably don't know, she's a country singer in Tennessee, was arrested and charged with drunken driving this morning. Country singer was stopped early this morning in the suburb of Belle Meade. Police say she was driving 58 miles an hour in a 40 zone. Officers smelled alcohol in the vehicle, and McCready performed poorly on the field sobriety test. She did refuse to take the breathalyzer test, by the way. She was charged with driving under the influence, driving on a suspended license, and failure to take the breath test. Afterwards, she smiled and seemed in good spirits as she told the TV station WSMV that she was not intoxicated and her driver's license was not suspended. And she did say, however, she was speeding. She also called the Nashville jail a very entertaining place to be at 3 o'clock in the morning. McCready is on 3 years supervised probation, by the way, after pleading guilty last year to purchasing painkillers with a false prescription.
Anybody see Janet St. James do that news story on a dancing video game?
No.
It was something you do with your feet. Some kids are on it losing weight. She actually got on there and was jumping around. Got a couple of belly shots. She's a piece. I don't know if you have to go someplace and play it, or it's something you can get for the house. Did you see it, Dan?
I haven't seen it, but I know what you're talking about. It's actually, you can do both. Like, I think GameWorks at Grapevine Mills, they have a game like that where you basically dance around on different pads.
Have you seen it, Chloe?
Yeah, that, and also the Speed Zone's got it too. Or you can have a...
What is it called?
Oh, it's like Dance-tronics or something like that. I forgot.
Yeah, it's something like that. And then they also have, sort of home versions where it almost looks like almost like a twister mat that you throw out onto your floor in front of the TV. It's just like an accessory.
Yeah, but they were talking about kids lose. There was some kid that lost like 30 pounds just doing that thing.
Well, we'll look at it this way. A kid can play one video game sometimes if you were to let them for 3 or 4 hours.
I've done that before when I first got the Xbox.
Yeah. So imagine playing that game, but instead of sitting there, you're hopping around.
Yeah, at least you're doing something. Janet was, she was going like this.
Oh, very nice.
Like that.
She jumped?
Yeah. You got a nice shot of her belly. I think I'm into MILFs now.
You're the only person I know can watch news and get horny.
You too, Dan?
All the time.
Watch the news and get horny, or into MILFs?
Both, but if you're watching the news, they tend to be MILFs on there.
Yeah.
But I mean, watching, usually the women that we have on this show, like Alexa, Elsa Ramon.
Alexa's not a mom.
Well, she's the exception.
Yeah. But Elsa Ramon, Janet St. James. Those are really the only two, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Meredith Land from Channel 5. And there are a handful that you see, but I can't always remember their names. And the girl on the morning show on Channel 4.
And when I left the house, forgot about this. When I left the house, the officer that I live on his beat, he called me and he said, your neighbor's laying outside in a bikini.
Really?
Yeah. From my house, I couldn't see, but it was quite amazing. There were a couple of squad cars going up and down my street.
It's just patrolling. That's what they do. That's why they call them patrol cars.
Mm-hmm.
She's obviously asking for trouble. They need to make sure she's safe.
Patrolling for boom.
And she's a mom.
Yeah.
I think I'm into that now.
Yeah.
I think Trey's right.
God. Wow. Paris Hilton told People magazine that she's not as dumb as she seems. She says, quote, people can think what they want sometimes. I like to play dumb so I can read people better. If you act that way, people don't think you realize what's going on, and they'll say things they normally wouldn't. And speaking of her being stupid, she's maybe not that stupid. Paris Hilton says she also earns between $150,000 and $200,000 just for appearing at parties for 20 minutes. The rate is higher, by the way, over in Japan. She's apparently a big deal over there. Tom Cruise recently refused to tell reporters how he and Katie...
Hold on. How we doing, Close? Badly? When we come out of last break.
4:43.
Really?
I've only got 2 more.
Yeah, go ahead and finish.
It's just Katie Holmes, and somebody's got some pictures of her. Here's. I'm going to show you a picture from her website. There's 2 pictures of her.
Who is this?
Katie Holmes, Tom Cruise's new squeeze.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to show you some pictures of her last week on the street.
Well, that ain't the same chick.
It is the same chick. Look at
what's the crap on her mouth?
She's got like major herpes breakout or something or other.
It's all over the top of her lip. It looks like a birthmark, and then the crap on the bottom side of her lip. Looks like she blew a sandwich. It does.
It does. It's horrible. And she's even, they're not just like
Hang
paparazzi.
on. Let me see if this is the same chick.
It is.
Well, you don't mind if I check?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. But why would you run around
in public
with that crap all over your face?
Put some cover or something on it.
And it looks like she's posing.
Yeah. She stopped for poses. Yeah, that's not just paparazzi just catching her someplace. She's actually posing.
Who's on the hotline?
The sexy Janet St. James.
We need a break badly.
We can talk to her.
You're very kind. What are you doing?
I heard you were talking about me. I hope not disparagingly, since I almost cut that stand out, fearing what you might say about it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You were going to cut the stand, the end of the news story out just because of me.
I was thinking about you as I cut it, and I thought this could be a grave mistake for me.
That was hot. That was one of the hottest stories you've ever done. Because she's doing the stand-up at the end of the package, and she's talking, but while she's talking, she's actually doing the game.
Right.
And then at the very end, she jumps up. I guess you won, and you got a nice little belly shot.
Nice.
It was pretty exciting to be able to finish that game off. I almost cut that out, but I was really glad that I could actually finish the stand-up.
It looked nice. Well, where do they have that? Is that Grapevine Mills?
Yeah, that was at Grapevine Mills Mall at, I think, GameWorks is what it's called, and they have a few of those machines there. Have you done it?
No.
You should go try it. You'll have a good time.
I don't know how to dance.
You don't have to. I don't know how to dance either.
Well, what do you do?
Well, the arrows will move up, and when the arrows hit the top part, it'll say, the arrows will say, front or right or left or back, and so you'll push the right, you put your foot on the right arrow on the bottom when it says so on the computer screen.
Okay, so you're just matching up what you see on the screen with the pad that you're standing on. What's the object?
Exactly.
No, what's the object?
To finish the dance.
Okay.
And not to mess up while you're doing it.
And this is
harder than it looks.
This is a big thing with kids now?
Yeah, it's really, really popular. It started in Japan, and it's now here, and it is crazy, and you can do all sorts of different levels, and some of those kids were unbelievable. I just did the sad beginner level.
Wow. Why is it a lot of stuff starts in Japan, fads, electronics, and they get here? And how come Bukkake ain't caught on yet?
I think this is one of those games in Japan that they do, like, on the street level.
Yeah. Well, they do the Bukkake on the street, too.
Yeah.
What else you working on? It's sweeps, isn't it?
It is sweeps.
Yeah. Did you guys ever get a news director at Channel 8?
We have one who's coming next week.
Are they going to clean house?
I don't know.
That's what news directors do. Yeah. They come in, they hire their buddies, and they kick everybody out.
Sometimes they do. I don't know that he's going to clean house, though.
I bet he does.
I don't know. I get wrong every time this happens, and I've been pretty lucky not to go through too many news directors, but usually they don't entirely clean house. They may get rid of a few people. But I think it'll be all right.
How long you been at Channel 8?
9 years this summer.
How many news directors you been through?
2.
What happened to the last one?
He was moved to the bureau in Washington, D.C.
Oh. Has anybody heard from Scott Sams?
No, I read a newspaper article on him, though.
What about him?
He's just kind of hanging out.
Manitoba?
No. No. We read that one. That was a Phil Pott article.
What?
On Scott Sams.
I forgot what he's doing.
Just hanging out. Like she said, he went over to...
Oh, that's right. He said he's given up television.
Yes.
He's given up television,
How about that? Mm-hmm. Good that we got the inside track on. She's gone. Let me take this and then we'll break. Yeah, John?
Rush, you want me to bring you one of those?
One of what?
One of those games.
The dance thing?
Portable version, yeah. Yep. My daughter has one. It's on an Xbox.
Are you going to take it away from her?
Well, I can bring it up there if you've got a TV to hook it up to.
Oh. Yeah, bring it on up.
Okay.
All right, thanks. All right. Did you finish?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
Within one story.
Oh, this is Katie Holmes?
Katie Holmes.
I don't understand why you go out in public like that.
I can't imagine either.
But you know what's funny? Chicks will look at this and they'll go, see, without all the makeup, they're ugly. Well, but here's the thing. Without the makeup, you're uglier. So it's a level.
Yes, it's just all in degrees.
So I'll just break there.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight, an unidentified flying object. But what's even more frightening is what it really is. We have to assume this craft is hostile. A new Numbers, CBS Tonight.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra-free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Citizens of America, surrender your Sunday to Fox's Animation Domination.
Oh, yeah!
On all new back-to-back episodes of The Simpsons, when Lisa faces off against Fantasia in a singing contest, Homer writes a song that could make her an American Idol.
It'll make Moon River sound like a farting elephant.
Then Homer becomes a mad prophet.
The world will end next week. Spend your children's college fund. Thaw that turkey now.
Next, there's only one place to get all new episodes of Family Guy on Fox.
What's a library, Dad?
Oh, it's just a place where homeless people come to shave and go BM.
Finally, it's the new animated series that gives new meaning to the term politically incorrect American Dad.
That a Chinese baby?
Sure is. Japanese, to be specific. It all starts with all new episodes of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle, followed by a special new hour of The Simpsons, and all new episodes of Family Guy and American Dad.
Oh, don't tease me.
Surrender your Sundays to Fox.
It all begins Sunday at 6 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Hello and welcome to Movie Guide. Please select from the following. Your selection, Collateral, is playing at your house on HBO with Charter Digital.
Now that there's such a great deal on Charter Digital, you don't have to go to the movies if you want to catch a great movie anytime.
Your selection, The Stepford Wives, is playing at your house on Showtime with Charter Digital.
Choose from hundreds of movies like Spider-Man 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Paycheck on Showtime.
Your selection, listen, do yourself a favor and call Charter, okay?
Stay in. Your movie is waiting. Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
All right. If you've been in a car accident, motorcycle wreck, 18-wheeler accident, you need to call the Frenkels. Frankel and Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. They will take care of you. No money up front. They do this all the time. Don't be deceived by the quote-unquote friendly insurance claims adjuster that calls or comes by and sees you. They're not on your side. They really are not. The Frenkels are. Cost you nothing to call. Their services are free to you. Doesn't cost not a penny until they collect. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. Also bankruptcy. They do that also. And the laws are about to change. You want to know what your rights are, what your rules are. And it's going to be a lot harder after about, I think it's 5 months now, when the laws actually change. They can explain Chapter 13, Chapter 7, what the differences are, how you can stop the phone calls, you can stop the IRS, medical bills, loans, whatever it is. If you're over your head, call them now. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin and Associates.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Introducing Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of in a can. Next time you need a lift, go Full Throttle.
Warning. Use extreme caution when drinking Full Throttle. Keep Full Throttle away from household pets. Under no circumstances should you shake a can of Full Throttle. Chug Full Throttle at your own risk. Do not expose Full Throttle to smooth jazz. Do not talk about Full Throttle behind its back. Do not make extensive eye contact with Full Throttle. Do not stare directly at Full Throttle. Do not taunt Full Throttle. Do not mock Full Throttle. Do not aggravate Full Throttle. Do not call Full Throttle by any name other than Full Throttle. Do not poke a can of Full Throttle with a stick or any other utensil. Do not add Full Throttle to your gas tank. Do not throw Full Throttle in the direction of anyone you consider a friend. Do not put pictures of Full Throttle on the internet. Discontinue use of Full Throttle if any of the following conditions occur: uncontrolled flailing, profuse swearing, senseless shoulder checking, a false sense of indestructibility leading to serious injury.
Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of raw energy.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.untdallas.edu. www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
O'Reilly. When you need an auto part, you want to make sure you get a quality part that will last and at a price you can afford. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brand name parts at everyday low prices, and best of all, you'll find more parts in stock than just about anywhere else in town. Your best choice for auto parts is O'Reilly.
Are you tired of spending all day cleaning your car? Armor All Protected Wipes are the quick and easy way to clean, shine, and protect your plastic and vinyl. The wipes are specially formulated to deliver Armor All protection without leaving a greasy residue. For a limited time, buy any 2 protected wipes, leather wipes, or orange cleaning wipes for only $6.99. That's 2 protected wipes, leather wipes, or orange cleaning wipes by Armor All for only $6.99. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
This Sunday is Mother's Day, the day to say, hey, honey, thanks for never telling the kids I was the one who passed out in the delivery room. At Tweeter, we take Mother's Day seriously. Not like those all-in-one home electronics stores where Mother's Day might mean a talking digital jump rope or an upright steam cleaner. At Tweeter, we love Mom. We love her so much we think she deserves a new flat panel HD TV. And we've installed more flat panel TVs for more moms than anyone. We'll even make it easy for you. This weekend, get her the new Panasonic 42-inch plasma for only $24.99. Plus, we'll take another $150 off in the store. With no money down and no interest for 18 months, it's a reason to celebrate early. So give her a flat panel HD TV for Mother's Day. After all, Father's Day is right around the corner. Tweeter, we can untangle your mind.
Do you want ripped abs? Then you want the clinically proven fat burner, Ripped Fuel Extreme. This week only go to GNC to get an additional discount on patented Ripped Fuel, the Extreme Fat Burner.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Something about those eyes. I don't know if her eyes are blue or they're green.
Yeah.
That's my big thing with Janet.
I got you.
I'd love to give her a mustache.
All right. Stop it. Happily married woman.
I'll send her home with it.
No. God.
That Janet called back. Who's on the warm line?
That's Gail for traffic.
Oh, okay. Hi, Gail.
It's been so long you forgot, didn't you? That's pretty disgusting.
What?
The mustache. Don't. That's gross.
Really?
Uh-huh.
What do you think about this? I like that. Now, do traffic.
Probably a little equal or, sweet and low would help that, too. Traffic is brought to you by Inside Edition in Farmers Branch, northbound 35 Stemmons before Bellwoods Parkway. There's a wreck in the carpool lane. Also, the left lane is blocked on eastbound Woodall Rogers at 75 Central. Now, everything is wrapped around downtown because of a wreck that just cleared from eastbound I-30 past Dolphin Road. It's backed up through downtown, across the bridge. Northbound 35 Stemmons at 635, there is a vehicle on fire. And in University Park, eastbound Northwest Highway at Hillcrest, that's reduced to one lane because of a broken down bus, and it's backed up down to the tollway area. A couple getting cosmetic surgery together for their wedding day. Inside Edition is there from the operating room to the altar, and you look for a new life tonight at 6:30 on CBS 11. I'm KLLI, put on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. Going to be 62 for the low. Nice weekend. Maybe some storms on Sunday, but 82 tomorrow in sunshine. We have 80 now at Live 105.3.
Hi, Janet.
Hi, Russ. I'm sorry that I lost you on my cell phone, but I did have something really important that I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
I was listening to the show the other day, and I heard you talking to your girlfriend about not wanting children.
Yes.
And as a mother with multiple children, I heard her say that she didn't want children, but she was okay with that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I was a little worried about that undertone.
What was the undertone?
It sounded to me like she thought, yeah, well, I can say that now, but I can change his mind later if I change my mind, or...
If she changes her mind, that'll be the end of the relationship. I think she seems to have a handle on that. She knows that I don't give too much on a lot of things.
Yeah.
And I don't not compromise just to be an ass. I'm just, this is the way I am at this age.
Except sometimes when you fall in love with somebody, you're willing to do anything for them.
I'm not.
And maybe she thinks, well, his feelings may change. When he falls in love with me, or should we fall in love together, he may decide he really wants this with me.
I don't think so.
I'm telling you.
Well, she may think that, but that ain't going to be the way it's going to be. Because he's not going to change.
And I'm too old. Even if I wanted to, I'm too old to have kids now. I don't want to be.
Not.
Yeah, I am. I don't want to be 65 when he's going into college.
People are living older and older. So you'd be fine. You could live to be 100 years old. If you had a kid 10 years from now, you'd still live to be 50.
Not statistically. It's possible, but
yeah,
not statistically.
Men still die in their 70s.
Today, but in 10 years, medicine continues to improve.
All right. I see.
Life expectancy could grow.
I see that point, but you don't have a kid based on what medical science might do in 10 years.
That's true.
And still, do you really even let's say you're going to be 100, you still don't want to be raising a kid when you're 60. That's the time you just want to start traveling, doing fun stuff, and then not going, I got a PTA meeting tonight.
Right. And
but maybe you've already done that stuff.
And I would make a rotten parent. And yeah, I really would. And people have thrown this out before. Well, you do so well with animals. Well, we've covered that before. Animals don't ask for a whole lot. A kid asks for a lot. A kid's got to have maintenance, and they get attitudes, and they go through different ages. Kid's not like an animal to where you tell them no, and after a while the animal gets it.
That's true, but kids are like anything else. Having kids are like anything else. You adapt to whatever their needs are, and it doesn't seem like a lot when you get what you're going to get in return.
Do I sound like someone that likes to adapt?
That may be a good point.
I'm okay with the fact that I know I would make a poor parent. I'm all right with that. I don't have the patience, and it's just I don't like to share. I don't.
Well, what would you have to share?
They'd want my stuff.
Attention, stuff, toys.
You live in a mansion.
It's not a mansion.
There's plenty of stuff to go around.
Plus, you have to watch them. I'm too self-centered.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
I think you're really a softie at heart. I think you'd be so good at it, but I think you've decided that you're not willing to go there.
You need to wear more belly shirts when you're doing news reports.
I may if it brings ratings up. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't.
How are the ratings doing?
I don't know. We usually post them, but we're not posting them this time because we're not paying attention to the ratings.
They that bad?
Ooh.
No.
I've been in radio long enough.
About ratings.
I've heard that before in the radio. We're not paying attention to the ratings right now. We're in a rebuilding mode.
Right.
No, the ratings suck, and
we don't want to show them.
Yeah.
No, actually, I think the ratings are much better than they have been for us. I know that they're purposely not posting them because, we have new management, and so we're trying some new things, and we'll see how it goes.
I don't get what the issue would be. Channel 8's always been the leader in the news. What's changed?
Well, we have different lead-ins is what's changed. We have different primetime.
Well, you got, when is Desperate Housewives on?
That's on Sunday.
Oh. So you think the weekday ABC programming blows? Is that what you're saying?
Well, in the past it has not been the best, but it's better now because not only do we have Desperate Housewives, we've got Super Nanny and some other ones that are pretty popular.
What's Super Nanny?
That's a woman that comes into troubled families' homes and tries to teach the parents how to deal with their kids. See, if you had a kid, you could have Super Nanny come in, and then you'd have no problems afterwards.
Oh.
But you had problems before. That's why the Super Nanny had to come in.
Yeah, well, only if you let the kids be the parents.
All right, you guys want to know how I would deal with a kid? How'd I deal with Trey screwing up with that chick?
You were brutal.
Okay?
I know.
That's not the way you deal with a kid.
No.
That is the way that you deal with an adult who can understand. Children can't understand that.
I know. You didn't have exactly the best role models for parenting.
What's wrong with my parents?
I'm just saying. You've said that they were cold, distant, and your mother was kind of abusive.
Thanks. Nice lead-in for Mother's Day.
Well, I'm sorry.
Why don't you come over to the house Sunday and we'll wail on her?
We'll wail on her. You're going to pick her up and bring her over to your house on Sunday.
Who is?
I would like to.
George is going to get her.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Cool.
Do you want to come over Sunday?
I would love to. I don't have a mom. That would be nice.
Seriously?
I would like to come over, yes.
You going to bring Joy?
No, she'll be with her mother.
Oh, well then come over Sunday.
Okay.
Be careful because if he tells you to be home between 12 and 1, at 1 o'clock you better be ready to leave.
Oh, I know. I've known him for almost 30 years, yeah.
12:30, my mom will be there.
Okay, cool.
I didn't realize you were going to be alone on Sunday.
That's okay.
Is Mother's Day a big deal for you since your mom's gone?
No, Father's Day's harder.
Why is that?
It was just, me and my dad were closer, and I don't think we got the closure that my mom and I did. I mean, she was ready to go, and I just missed my dad.
Oh, all right.
Miss my mom, too.
So, Russ, what are you doing for your mom on Mother's Day?
I don't know. I think the fact that I'm letting her know where I live is enough.
That's very sweet that you're having her over. See, you're a good son. You'd probably be a good father, too.
No. I don't know. Why is it you can do something nice for somebody or do something that sounds nice, and all of a sudden that equates you as a good parent?
I don't know.
I
don't see the two.
I don't.
That's true, and I don't know that you'd be a good parent. Nobody knows until they are a parent.
Well, the fact is that he doesn't want to be. We'll never know, so it's a moot point.
Yeah. And whether Amy gets it or not, there'll be no kids in this relationship. If she gets to the point, like, say we date for 4 or 5 years, and she gets to be 30, she goes, well, you know what, this biological thing that's going on inside me, my eggs is pounding, I got to have a kid.
Right.
Well, we had a good 5 years together, and that'd be it. Because I'm not going to.
Easy though.
Yeah, it'll have to be, because I'm not having a kid.
It wouldn't be that easy, because I used to say that I didn't want children either. And then that whole biological clock thing really did start ticking at about 32 for me.
How many you got? 3?
3.
You stay in pretty good shape.
Thank you. I try.
Your belly looks good.
You are silly.
Yeah, that was hot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they left it on.
Why?
I don't know. It just seems like they'd cut that out. Oh, Janet's belly button showed. It's a family.
Sweeps.
Though.
Don't do anything.
Do what?
It was just a quick glimpse, though.
It was hot, though. I went back and looked at it a couple of times.
God. Amazing.
Thank you. All right. So you didn't say you're working on anything for sweeps or no?
I'm sorry?
Never mind. I don't care. Well, thank you for the call.
Thank you for calling me. It is ratings, and I appreciate it.
I know. Swing by the house if you get a chance.
Okay, I will.
All right. Come by yourself.
Bye.
All right. I'll give you something to take home to Jack.
Coordinate.
I don't know what it is. That's some of the new sites I'm going to are the MILFs.
Yeah, I like those too.
Why is that? Well, what's the magic behind that? Just because somebody's a mom? God, that's nasty.
I know.
And the ones to where the guys are over and your friend's gone and you're sitting there talking to his mom.
Right.
Those are the hot websites.
Quit taking the B12. It is winding you up, man.
Hold on a second. What is it, Lance?
Hey, man, you said you don't have a big enough house for a kid? You could put an elementary school in your house, dude. That thing is huge.
How do you know how big my house is?
Well, I have hookups and stuff, I've seen it before.
Where'd you see it?
Well, let's just say I know your neighbors, the one with the hot girlfriend, wife.
Yeah, the chick that laid out in the bikini?
Yes.
What's the story?
She is hot.
What's the I haven't gotten a good close-up. Yeah, what's the story on them?
Oh, dude, she's like I heard she was like a nurse, something like that, and man, she is a dream come true, dude. Let me tell you, she's got the beautiful cans.
Are they fake?
I'm not sure. I don't know about that. Well, I saw her in a bikini too, but it was pretty close. And man, it was nice.
Does her husband travel?
That I don't know anything about her boyfriend. I was mainly.
Wait a minute. Is she not married?
I don't think so. I think it's just her boyfriend, from what I've heard.
All right. Thank you.
Maybe she has really large cans. You can stand up and applaud like you did last night in the restaurant when the lady walked by with the big fake cans. You are embarrassing in a restaurant.
Why?
That's a 5-star restaurant, and you stand up and applaud as the chick walks by.
The rest of the table got up.
Well, yes, we all followed your lead.
They kept walking back and forth. I don't know what they were doing, but one of the chicks, everything but her nipples were hanging out.
I know. She was showing. She was on display.
I don't know what they were couldn't tell. Who were they there with?
I could not tell. They kept going back to the bar. And
they went to the bar, then they went to the back side of the thing, and then they went to the bathroom, and they came back, and they made a couple of passes.
I don't know.
But they were all but out.
I'm aware. It didn't offend her.
And did they stop and say thank you when they walked by? It's like they were waiting to get a rise out of us.
Yeah. I'm not going to say it.
What?
Turn the mic off.
Was that Purdy or me that screamed at him?
That was Purdy. You stood up and applauded.
All right, so he was the one screaming at him.
Hey! What are we, cruising the neighborhood here?
Just because you don't drink doesn't mean the rest of us can't enjoy ourselves.
I know you're enjoying yourselves, but it was a very fine restaurant. You don't yell out at women as they walk by.
Hold on. Rob.
Yeah.
What's the story on the hypnotist?
He's here. The chick just called. She ran out of gas. I'm going to go pick her up. She's down the street.
Where is she?
She's right off of, she's on Mockingbird, just off the toll road.
Come in here before you go. All right, so he's going to take her into a studio. She's going to listen to, I guess, music or something for 45 minutes while he talks to her.
Right.
Okay. He's going to put her in the studio. He's going to go through the whole hypnosis process. Yeah. And then what? She's going to come in and she's going to do what?
He said that you can do it in stages. So, say, for instance, you want a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is the big whammy. 1 will make her.
Talking about for orgasms.
Yeah.
All right.
2 will make it, more intense. 3, 4, and then 5. Boom. He can set it up however you want, whatever the cue is that you want.
Just pick a word?
You can pick a word, yeah.
How are we going to prove that this is real?
None. We could be setting this up. They could be setting us up. Mm-hmm. She could come in and go along with the bit just to go along with it.
Well, let's tell her not to.
Okay then.
Well, I mean, she could still lie, but if we tell her we don't. No, just tell her we don't want it for the theatrical reasons. Just say be real. She may think we want to set it up. We want it to be real.
I understand.
Okay.
All right. Tell her don't.
What?
Tell her don't.
Don't?
Yeah. Don't fake it.
Don't fake it. Oh, okay. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah. Tell her not to.
Okay.
Tell her not to.
All right. Sorry.
Need to write it
down. All right. Hang on. Let me think of a word.
Well, don't tell. Can I go get her? While I'm going to get her, you can think of a word.
Oh, okay.
You'll run out of time.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's
All right, because it's going to take him 45 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How we doing? All right. What is it, Mark? Jason.
And I was going to say, you're talking about meals being real hot. I was 21, and I slept with my roommate's girlfriend's mom, and she was 39. And I slept with a handful of women, but that's the best ever.
Wonder why that is.
By far.
Was she married?
No, she was single, and she acted like she was 20 years old. She used to go to the clubs with us all the time.
Quit it.
It was awesome. Best ever.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, they've gotten past that having baby thing. They've gotten past the dating thing. They've gotten past the weird sex thing. They're just free. They're comfortable with themselves.
I don't know why I'm into that now, because I go through phases about different stuff I'm into, like the Bigfoots on Blondes.com. I think I'm past that. But at Larry North, there's a lot of moms that are running around up there. Obviously, they got nothing else to do. Their husbands work. They got all this cash, so all they do is work out all day. And they're, for whatever reason, they're hotter than the little 20-year-olds that are running around.
I agree.
And I don't get what the attraction is.
They're more confident. They're older. They've been down the road.
Maybe it's just the taboo aspect of it. It's an older woman that's in good shape. She's a mom. She's got a family.
You know she's not going to want to glom on you for marriage or anything else.
Yeah, but you know she's got a wildebeest in her pants.
Yes.
Say yes, break. All right. I want to take any of those? No? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. Don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
No way! 3 years?
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Tonight at 9/8 Central, an NBC event.
The precinct is under attack.
After 6 years, the powerful series finale of Third Watch. Tonight, the entire original cast will return. But who will be left standing after a showdown with the Third Watch's biggest enemy?
Oh my God.
The Third Watch series finale, followed by an all-new Law & Order Trial by Jury.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Identity theft is a huge problem in North Texas, but there are ways you can protect yourself. On Saturday, NBC5 is holding a free event that will help you do just that. It's an easy way to shred sensitive documents that crooks could use to steal your identity. NBC5's Shred It Day is this Saturday.
we'll be at 3 locations around the Metroplex from 10 to 2. For more information, go to NBC5i.com or watch any NBC5 newscast today.
All right, the guys at Digital Planet, they specialize in getting you the television or any home theater component at the best price. Take a look at any store. Go to any store, take a notepad, write down models, prices, everything. Find the TV, the surround sound system, any audio device, write down the model number, get all the info, and then call Digital Planet. They'll be able to get you the same items and beat any competitor's advertised price. 972-265-8500. They're the go-to guys. They're experts on HDTV. They can outfit your whole house with anything you want, any level, normal television. They can take you to plasma screens, rear projection, high-def televisions, anything you want. 972-265-8500, and you can still get the 30-inch flat panel LCD HDTV monitor for $1,699. They normally go for around $3,000. So if you're looking to outfit your entire house, create a home theater room, or just buy a new television, Digital Planet can professionally take care of all your needs at the lowest price out there. It's 972-265-8500.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet Tan. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras, it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra-free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Citizens of America, surrender your Sunday to Fox's Animation Domination.
Oh, yeah!
On all new back-to-back episodes of The Simpsons, when Lisa faces off against Fantasia in a singing contest, Homer writes a song that could make her an American idol.
It'll make Moon River sound like a farting elephant.
Then Homer becomes a mad prophet.
The world will end next week. Spend your children's college fund. Thaw that turkey now.
Next, there's only one place to get all new episodes of Family Guy on Fox.
What's a library, Dad? Oh, it's just a place where homeless people come to shave and go BM.
Finally, it's the new animated series that gives new meaning to the term politically incorrect American Dad.
That a Chinese baby?
Sure is. Japanese, to be specific. It all starts with all new episodes of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle, followed by a special new hour of The Simpsons, and all new episodes of Family Guy and American Dad.
Oh, don't tease me.
Surrender your Sundays to Fox.
It all begins Sunday at 6 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Listen up, people. It's time to blow the whistle on taste loss. Taste loss happens when you can't taste your beer, and it's seriously traumatic. The process usually happens in 4 stages. The first stage, shock.
Oh, no, you can't taste your beer.
What are you talking about?
The second stage, denial.
I can taste my beer. My beer tastes just fine.
The third stage, anger.
Why is this happening to me? Why?
And finally, the last stage, acceptance.
I can't taste my beer.
blow the whistle on taste loss. Pick up a great-tasting, less-filling Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Seriously, get the memo. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And remember, taste loss doesn't just affect you.
It affects me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
Okay, we got it. Get the facts at PreventTasteLoss.com.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm Jack, and I approve this message because it's my destiny.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while performing a tightrope act at the circus. Oh, that sure is high. So I'm climbing up the steps, logging on to esurance, esurance.com. I'm on the tightrope now. With esurance.com, you pick the coverage that's right for you and get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy. Down boy. Wow, his trunk is long. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes. I'm okay. So you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you need to balance the human touch with online ease. Whew. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money while walking a tightrope. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com. Oh, hush.
Mother's Day 2002, potholders and bath salts. Mother's Day 2003, a straw hat and bath salts.
This year, why not give mom something she can actually get excited about? You can at the Home Depot. Come find all kinds of great Mother's Day savings and gift ideas, like a Vigoro lawn cart, perfect for moms who are really into gardening. If mom likes fixing things around the house, get her a palm-sized, ergonomically designed Skill IXO cordless screwdriver that stays charged for up to 18 months for $49.99. You can't go wrong with flowers, and we have 2-gallon roses in scores of colors for just $4.99. Or maybe you can let mom treat herself with a Home Depot gift card.
Mother's Day 2004, a loofah sponge, and more bath salts.
Give her a Mother's Day she'll truly enjoy. At the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid in U.S. only. Rose offer valid through 5/8 while supplies last. See store for details.
I've called this meeting because things here at the video store have been a little slow.
I think our customers are staying home, sir.
Home? But we've got videos to rent.
Charter's offering such an amazing movie package, they really don't need to come here.
But we've got hundreds of movies, oh.
But Charter's got hundreds of movies, too. And they got great deals.
We're toast.
You don't have to go to a video store to catch a great movie anytime. Call Charter and choose from hundreds of family movies, like Shrek 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Rugrats Go Wild on Showtime. Stay in. Your movie is waiting.
You really should check out Charter Digital for yourself. It's pretty cool.
My own son.
Chill out, Dad.
Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
Tonight, CBS Friday gets even hotter with a special episode of CSI Miami.
What do you see?
Fingerprints where there shouldn't be any.
CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Now,
what?
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Looking at.
Right now I'm looking at MILF Cruiser.
I know, I just walked around that side. It looks like 2 little bunny rabbits going after it. You're cruising for porn at work.
Let's see what else is on this. That looks like a good one. Yeah. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
She got big hips.
Uh-huh.
It's all right.
Birthing babies.
Look, she's showing where they come out.
All right.
Would it? Oh, I didn't tell you this. I get up this morning. Amy's in the bathroom.
Okay.
Got all the lights on.
Okay.
All the lights.
Okay.
My side.
Okay.
The side.
Say it.
The side to where she gets ready.
Her side.
Not her side. The side to where she prepares. But.
So she's been over your house every day this week and last weekend?
I don't remember. No. Wasn't over. Well, yeah, she came over last night after we all went out. What are you shaking your head about, Dan?
Well, because you said my side, which implies that she has a side. Even though you said it's just the side that she happens to get ready.
Where she prepares.
So all the lights are on.
Yeah. And there are a lot of lights in the bathroom, including a bunch of floods. I walk in there, everything's on. I went, why is... Well, first of all the lights are on. The lights are on in both closets.
Okay.
TV's on in there.
Well,
and there's a half-eaten bowl of oatmeal. My oatmeal. I'm living with Goldilocks.
No.
Yeah. She comes over, she takes all my stuff, and then she leaves.
You're awfully possessive with oatmeal and lights.
It's my stuff.
Well, she probably goes to do her makeup and she wants the lights balanced.
Balanced how? That's exactly what she said. I went, why is it you got to have all the lights on in here to put on your makeup? You got this side over here where you prepare.
Yes.
What?
You're just towing that line. You're so close.
Where you prepare yourself. Yes. You got plenty of lights over here. Well, if the lights aren't on both sides, then it's not balanced and it's dark in here.
The makeup, right?
Well, what is that?
I tell Joy to sit in the living room in the sun. I do. There's a TV in there. You sit in the living room in the sun. That's what are you going to go outside? Don't you want that's perfectly balanced light? That's what she gets her makeup on.
All right.
Perfect. It's free.
I understand. But that was the story I got out of her. Yeah. Everything's got to be on. I went, turn something off.
A little bit of electricity she's using when she's getting ready. It's not going to make any difference. And the water is a different story.
Oh, she don't care about that. That's funny to her.
Apparently, when she's mad at you, that's how she gets back at you.
Yeah.
I turned them all on because I was mad at you. What is that? That's the strangest revenge I've ever heard.
Yeah. Well, it's good you got all these running because now that since there's so much water in the bottom of the shower, the police will believe it when I tell them you slipped.
Yeah.
What is it, Robert?
Yeah, man, Russ, I just want to let you know, dude, MILFs are the greatest thing in the world. I'm 18, and I'm having an affair with my ex-best friend's mother.
All right.
I mean, it's beyond compare.
All right, thanks.
It's good for everybody, too, because the older lady's now getting attention from a hot young guy, and it's just sex.
And I guess it's also the fact that, if it's somebody you've been around for a while, you didn't really think of them as a sex object, and then that light kind of clicks on, and then you're having a new relationship with somebody that you never really thought wasn't going to go that way. And, hold on. What is it, Mike?
Hey, Russ, you were just talking about Amy having all the lights in the bathroom. You said you were living with Goldilocks. Is that an admission that y'all are living together now?
It's a figure of speech. Don't read too much into it.
All right.
What do you guys do? Sit around and wait for me to slip up?
Yeah.
I certainly know the feeling.
Thanks. And no, she's not going to live there.
Okay. Well, she will eventually, I think.
I don't think so.
Just my opinion. Why?
Well,
What's changed?
I'm swapping emails now with the next.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? You're in love and everything's perfect. Why do you want to screw it up?
Why are you taking your watch off?
Because you need an ass whipping. Get in here, O'Malley. Take your ring off. And furthermore, I'm telling Rob.
What are you telling Rob for?
He'll whip your ass, too.
I didn't say I was going to screw her. I just said we're swapping emails.
Why are you doing that? Why are you putting yourself in a position? You know that's what it leads to. You don't talk
Maybe that's
to
why
an
I'm
ex.
into MILFs now, because she's got a kid.
You're insane.
Little hot body.
You get something...
got a boob job.
So does Amy. Amy's perfect.
She ain't got a boob job.
So? She's perfect.
She ain't a mom.
She doesn't need...
O'Malley, where are you going?
I need to whip your ass.
Well, just took his toe rings off.
I know.
What's wrong with you?
Could be an ass whipping.
JD said we need to whoop your ass.
I'll watch over here.
Yeah, you didn't catch it while you walked out of your studio in here. Chloe took his toe rings off.
You wear toe rings?
He's ready to throw down.
Yeah.
After we kick your ass, we're kicking his ass for wearing toe rings.
Yeah. You can go back in your studio now.
You get something perfect and you screw it up.
Why is that screwing it up?
Why are you bringing her around? There's only one
I didn't
reason.
say I was bringing her around.
You're changing emails. There's only one reason you exchange emails with an ex.
Really?
Yes.
So you're telling me that a guy can't just be friends with a woman?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Well, the only reason you would exchange emails with a ex would be
that one gets
sex.
confusing for a second, doesn't it?
I was in. I was turning. No. I know why you're doing it. You want to screw her.
I just haven't heard from her in a couple of years.
And you want to screw her. And she's a MILF.
Yes.
Okay. So why? And you do that, you're going to get rid of. You're going to lose Amy over it.
Possibly.
It's worth that. You let this chick go for a reason.
No, she kind of vanished on her own. She was afraid me being around her, kid.
Okay, that's not going to change.
She didn't want me to get attached to her.
So now you're just going to have sex with her and then get rid of somebody that loves you and you love her.
I don't know if I can swing it right.
You've done it before. You did it.
See, I'm not ready for a relationship. If I was ready for a relationship, none of this would be an issue.
With you, because you've never been married, I think it's always going to be in the back of your mind a little bit of an issue, but you will rise above it at some point in your life. You really will. You'll always think about it, but you won't do it. It's like when you say, you think about strangling her, you don't do it.
No.
Okay. Same deal.
But there's a reason I don't do that.
Well, because of the consequences. Same reason you don't cheat, because of the consequences.
Cheating don't get you locked up.
No, but it can end a relationship with somebody you love. And you hurt somebody you love.
I understand. When do you enjoy moving in?
Moving into...
my house.
Oh, at the end of the month, 3 weeks.
I'm looking forward to that. Will Joy stay on the weekends?
Yeah.
All weekend?
Yeah, Friday night. And she leaves.
What does she walk around in?
Well, she'll... Not the same thing at your house than she walks around in mine, certainly.
How long before you screw her? I want to hear that.
I don't know. I didn't plan that 3 weeks ahead of time.
I think everybody wants to hear that. Here's the other rule. There will be not once, no use of
what?
Anywhere on my land, the sucker pump.
Oh.
You leave that in storage. If you got to use it, you go over to the dollar storage and you do it in there.
Why?
There'll be no sucker pump in my house.
Why?
I'm not going to hear that thing echoing through the house.
It doesn't echo.
Yeah, it will.
It makes a sound, but it doesn't echo. It'll be fine.
The only sucker pump that will be in my house will be Joy.
Okay. So Monday through Thursday, I can't enjoy the sucker pump.
No. I don't want to come home and hear that thing going off upstairs.
It's mostly in the mornings.
I don't want to wake up to it.
Okay. God. It's going to be miserable living with you.
It's free.
I know. I appreciate it. Just got to get a bunch of boxes now. Oh, I got to get boxes. Do you have any of those boxes left from when you moved?
No. I gave them to Dan. Oh. Dan, do you have any of them left?
Yeah, I didn't take all of them, but I took 30. And yeah, JD, you can use them.
You didn't take all of them. Where are they? They're out of my office.
Rob put them out for the trash. I think Rob did.
Well, if they're out in the trash, then they're gone.
The ones I didn't take, the ones I took home.
I'll get some. I'll just buy some.
All right, so the boxes are gone.
Yes, but I have 30 of them that JD can use, of your boxes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Why do you got boxes? Did you move?
Yeah.
When?
About 2.5 months ago.
Right after you did.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like right after we helped you move, I moved like the next week or 2 weeks after.
All by himself.
Nobody told me about it.
We all knew.
Had he asked, I would have been happy to come up with an excuse.
Yes.
I figured, why go through the trouble?
Yeah, thank you.
I won't ask you to help me move.
Good.
I just got to get a storage place.
You didn't help me move anyway.
Not this time. Helped you move the last time.
That was 5 years ago.
Well.
Let it go.
Mighty.
You got another newscast in
Yes, I certainly do.
All right. Did you do a legal ID at 6 o'clock?
Yes.
All right. And I didn't say I'm letting her come over. The ex.
You will, though, if you're trading emails.
No. I can be friends with a female and not screw her.
You cannot. You can't be, no.
Why is it you think I can grow into other relationships and I can't mature in other areas?
Because you can't. You haven't proven that yet. Maybe you can in the future. But why do you keep telling me I can mature in certain areas, but there are other areas that ain't going to happen? Well,
I can mature enough to only want to be with one chick and be monogamous, but I can't mature enough to be friends with a woman.
There's no reason for you to bring an ex around. Let me just ask you straight up.
All right.
Do you want to screw her?
Absolutely.
Are you going to if you get the chance?
Every hole that's available.
There you go. Okay, then I'm right. Just asking.
If I get the chance.
You'll probably get the chance if you keep emailing back and forth. She comes by to see the house. Mm-hmm. Take a time when Amy's not there.
Good luck.
Wow.
Then I got to go
that
through
was revealing.
Then I got to go through the house and de-female it.
Not really.
Yeah, there's crap all over the house.
Well, the ex knows you have a girlfriend, right? Well, she listens.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, even better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to go take all the stuff then.
Yeah.
What all does she have up?
Walk through the house.
Okay.
And some of it's been there for so long, I get used to it, and I forget that it don't belong there.
I know.
All right, you ready for news?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. One moment. Yes, Rob?
Did you figure out your word yet?
Yeah, but come in here. I got a question for you first. What's this paperwork sitting here? Did you see this, John?
Oh, yeah. So I'm filling it out.
What is this?
It's a paperwork for the adoption.
Sent from the law offices of Tim Powers.
Mm-hmm.
Certificate of adoption, and he's filled it out. What's left to do? All I got to do is sign it?
I just have some questions about you, like your social and stuff like that.
How come that's not filled in?
Because I didn't want to do it without your permission.
You don't want to be pushy.
No.
Section 1. This information in this section relates to the child's information at birth. You're not serious about this?
I talked to Tim about it. That's why I got the paperwork.
He marked a couple of these out. It's the name of adopted mother, and he put in Amy's name, but he marked it back out. Okay. All right, I'll finish filling it out then.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
How long before the is the chick here?
They're both here. They're ready to go.
And Robert's already working on her with the hypnosis.
No, because I got to tell him what the.
All right, guys, somebody give me a word that's going to give this chick an orgasm. What?
Bigfoot.
All right, Bigfoot.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Rob. What level of orgasm? 7?
Yeah.
Level 7 orgasm, please. Isn't that what he needs to know?
I think he. Yeah, I'll
All right, well, just find out and let me know.
Remind him we only got 40 minutes left.
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't started yet. If it's going to take 45 minutes, we ain't going to make it. Mm-mm. We could stay and tape it afterwards, but I ain't got time. I got to go have a queer cut my hair.
Tonight, very nice.
Huh?
Very nice.
All right, so I'm staying with this slick back look because I don't like it.
Yeah, you don't. Well, if you don't like it, change it. I think it looks good.
And I think if I remember correctly, anyone that hadn't seen your new haircut, like take Shay Sweet for example, when she first came in, it's been 5 years since she saw you.
Right.
She was immediately very impressed.
I think it makes me look older.
I don't think so.
I think it does. Don't you, Chloe?
No, you look cool.
Yeah, stylish.
All right. I feel greasy.
Why?
I don't know. Because it's kind of slick back.
Yeah.
Plus, don't kids wear their hair like this?
Kids more and more are starting to look like they got the 70s thing going on.
Yeah.
I've seen so many kids working at like the Albertsons and stuff. They got
when I saw a kid had a great big fro, a white kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this mop top thing that's been going
It's
on.
like
Everything over the years.
they're on that 70s show. Like all of our hair looked in the 70s.
Right. Or mine more recently.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Rob's feelings hurt.
Say it again, Rob.
He'll be done in 25 minutes.
All right, great. Rob's feelings are hurt what?
Because you're letting me stay in your house and not him.
Anybody here from Venegas?
No.
All of a sudden, everybody's it's like they're starved for my attention.
Yeah.
Dr. Venegas.
He wants.
I still, and you dress that up any way you want. He's a groupie.
I wouldn't say that.
No, you won't say that because then you won't get no more drugs.
No, that's not it at all. I have plenty of other doctors. I like Carlos.
I like him too, but he's a groupie.
What? By what definition? Because
a groupie is somebody who wants to hang out with you all the time.
He doesn't want to hang out with me all the time.
Yeah, he wants to hang out with you. He wants to hang out with me. He wants to hang out with O'Malley. Does he do anything with Pugs and Kelly?
I don't think so.
He goes out. He does the tetherball thing though, right?
No, but that's just what. It's not because of them. He's doing it because we asked him to be on our team.
Okay.
So that's
and how were you close enough to him to ask him to be on your team?
because of you.
It still sounds groupie-ish.
We asked
All right, let me ask you guys this. When he's around you, does he ask you questions about yourself?
Sure. Because he doesn't really know us, and he's trying to get to know us.
Well, you do that through time, not by filling out a questionnaire.
I realize that.
And I still don't know what he was going after the other day when he was at my house going, oh, so what are you afraid of? You know, it's like what makes you tick, going in that route.
Your psyche, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I don't know what answer he was looking for.
And that's not the time or place. That's something you really need to tell somebody, not be asked.
Yeah, if it just comes up while you're drunk.
Yeah.
What are you afraid of? I don't like possums.
Sasquatch?
Yeah, I don't like Manitoba, Canada.
No. That was pretty much a Bill Murray delivery there.
What? The Manitoba?
Yeah.
I don't like the Manitoba, Canada. Excuse me.
Sure.
All right, we'll do news. Are we doing Rock and Roll Jeopardy?
We can.
It's been kind of a slow day.
Been a fun day.
Has it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's do news here, and then we'll wrap things up.
Okay.
What was that?
I just said okay.
All right, 6:25. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thanks, Russ. Brought to us by Bell Bottoms. Chloe will be there tonight from 8 until 10 o'clock. Grapevine Highway, North Richland Hills. Signing people up to have lunch with Tom Likas next Friday.
Let me ask this before we go any further. Is this adoption thing? No shtick, no on-air, off-air stuff. Is he really going with it?
I believe he's serious. Yeah, I don't know.
Because this has gone well beyond any bit that I'm going to buy. I'll believe the father figure thing. I got that. Because Rob actually brought that up at the house one day on a Saturday, and he said, can we go talk out on the street?
Mm-hmm.
And he said, well, because I want to say something, and I don't want you to kick me out of your house.
Right.
And he gave you, JD, the heads up that he was going to do that before he did it.
He did.
And he brought up something about his dad at that point.
Uh-huh.
And then kind of equated me, but just wanted to be able to talk to me more. So I believe the father figure thing.
That's true. That is true.
I don't believe the adoption thing.
I don't think it changes anything legally. It doesn't mean he's going to inherit your stuff.
It doesn't change anything. Just because a piece of paper says that...
Makes him feel better.
A piece of paper says that I'm his dad.
Yeah.
Doesn't change anything.
It does to him, though, because it's obviously very symbolic.
That's it. It's more symbolic than anything.
It's a gesture.
Why can't I just be his friend? Why do I got to be his daddy?
Because you're his everything, and you have a piece of paper to prove it.
I'm not Barry. Screw the song.
Yes.
I don't. Why is it I can't just be his friend?
Well, you can also, especially at this age, because he doesn't need it. He doesn't need
a dad.
Well, he does. He and his real dad don't get along.
And I'll bet even Dr. Robbins would side with me on this. This is not a good idea.
Oh, I don't know.
It doesn't correct the problem. It actually sets it up to make it worse down the road. Because if I sign this paperwork and I adopt my producer,
Which is actually quite ironic because with Trey was producing, you were always thinking about killing him.
Yeah, and somehow he got me into that father figure pigeonhole thing too. Because he followed me everywhere in the building. Where was I? Oh, if I adopt my producer, that's going to set it up for a bigger fall down the road. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah. You mean what if
I become more of a father figure? Now there's something actually substantiated because right now it's just in his head.
Right.
But if I actually agree to it, then that
you validated
that
it.
completes the circuit.
So, and then
if I wig out down the road, then it's going to be more damning to him because his real father figure is jumping his ass.
You just have to remember to hug him for every time you paddle him.
You guys are on dope.
No, we're not.
You got 15 seconds to explain to me why a 44-year-old man's going to adopt a 38-year-old man.
Simple
Go.
Enough. It's all about love. He loves you, and he really...
Shut up and sit in there. Now explain it to me.
It's about love. He loves you, and he needs your acceptance, and he needs your approval.
Why is it me?
Because
why can't it be somebody like Gavin or somebody else in a power situation?
Because you're in the ultimate power situation in this situation, and you just are. It's very much like a family. This show is a family, dysfunctional as it may be most of the time, as most families are. We fight, and then we get over it, and then we hug.
Yeah, what happened with your pre-show hugs?
You guys told me to go to hell. They did.
You should make that the promo. just make the promo 4 seconds long. Nobody said it's got to be a 60.
Okay.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Dr. Venegas.
All right, there's our nutty uncle. What is it, Carlos?
Hey, buddy. You out for breakfast Sunday morning?
What do you want? I got no time for a doctor act.
Excuse me? I just called. Saw you were ragging on me again.
Your phone's breaking up.
So you were ragging on me again.
I also said that I like you, so you take the both.
No, the reason I asked about that question you keep bringing up about what are you afraid of, it's relating to, you're asking me about the HGH thing, the thyroid, the prostate. Those are kind of things that you kind of always ask about, and it comes up every time I answer your question. A little later, you'll ask it again. So in relation to, is there something that you're not telling me in your family history, something that's driving?
Well, why didn't you say that? I thought you were trying to get into my psyche to ask me what I'm afraid of. What makes you tick? What are you afraid of when the lights go off?
Dude, I didn't say when the lights go off. I just basically said, so what are you afraid of? Because we were talking in the context of the thyroid.
I don't remember talking about any of the drugs.
No, we were talking. Yeah, it was. You were asking me.
Well, we could have been, but I didn't remember it.
Well, okay, of course. But that's what where I was leading with that.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Okay, I'm all right with that then. But you're still a groupie.
Thank you.
But
how's your prostate feeling? Has it grown yet?
God.
Falling out?
I got to get a new doctor.
You got 2 of them.
I know, and both of them are nuts.
Well.
Everything's
for breakfast, buddy?
Everything. You want to come over for breakfast Sunday's Mother's Day?
Tomorrow morning, 7:30, dude.
That's too early. I work out at 10. You want to come by for breakfast around 9 o'clock?
No.
Come on by.
No, I'm not going to do that again.
Amy needs some new flowers.
Won't do that again.
All right.
But that just to illuminate for JD, that was the line of questioning why I was asking about the fear thing.
It just came out of nowhere, and I kept asking you, well, what do you mean by that? And I never got a definitive answer.
Well, it had to do with what we were talking about, having to do with the thyroid and some of the symptoms that you had mentioned before. So that's what it was due to.
Okay. Well, then I apologize.
Thank you.
All right. See you at my next concert.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
I like him. He's welcome. How many people know where I live?
Very
short
few.
of the listeners.
Short of them, very few.
All right, let me phrase it this way. How many people have I told where I live?
Very few.
All right. Does he know?
Yes.
Okay.
He's your friend.
All right. And I ain't adopting Rob.
Okay. It's your call.
How did I get into this?
I'm trying to think about that. I'm not sure how. I think it was my suggestion, actually. I don't know where I came up with it.
Section 2 must show full name of the child as it should be after adoption. Let me see if he plans on changing his name on this. Section 2. You want me to tell you? Or you want to see it?
No, let me see it.
Right there where I folded the page.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
From Riddle Moser to Martin.
Uh-huh. You guys will have the same initials.
He'd have to change his middle name.
Oh, yeah.
Which I'm sure is next. Go ahead.
Okay. Mother's Day is Sunday. This year, you should give Mom what she really deserves. $131,000. No. $131,471. That's according to a website called salary.com. Based on all the jobs that stay-at-home moms do, that would be her salary if she actually got paid. Some of the jobs that stay-at-home moms do: daycare center teacher, driver, housekeeper, cook, nurse, personal shopper, nutritionist, therapist, personal assistant, and general maintenance worker. The $131K salary is based on a 40-hour work week with the annual take of $43,462 plus 60 hours of overtime each week, giving her another $88,009. Bill Coleman from salary.com says, quote, "The importance of this calculation is just calling attention to the fact that being a stay-at-home mom is not a cop-out. It's not the woman's way out of the workforce. It's a job of value."
It is. That's where they need to be. And I'm not being archaic about this. Somebody needs to raise the kid.
I agree.
That's why it's called raising a kid. Mm-hmm. Having a kid and then going back to work a few months later it was one of the most narcissistic things I can think of.
I agree.
Much like Janet St. James has done. God. Elsa Ramon. TV moms.
Mm-hmm. Well,
so their children only get to see them on TV.
No.
While someone else raises their children.
They spend time with their children also.
When they get home from work.
Yes.
So they get a part-time mom.
I can't argue the point with you.
Well, because you guys made sure that there was...
one of us was always home.
Yeah, when you and the thing had the babies.
Yes. One of us was.
Yeah. You had it arranged to where there was always a parent there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you knew it was important.
Yes.
Go ahead.
All right. Talking of the Bible here, the newly discovered fragment of the oldest copy ever of the New Testament finds that 666 really isn't the mark of the beast. 616 is. The new fragment is from the...
Oh, that's going to piss off a bunch of Incubus fans.
Yeah. The new fragment...
What do with this freaking tattoo? I got a cosmic wrong number.
New fragment is part of the book of Revelations and was written in the ancient Greek sometime before 300 AD. Apparently, in translation of the New Testament, the 616 in ancient Greek was misinterpreted as 666, so it's erroneously became the mark of the beast. Peter Gilmore, the high priest of the Church of Satan based in New York, says, quote, "By using 666, we're using something that Christians fear. Mind you, if they switch it to 616, so will we." This Saturday night at the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, MIT, in Cambridge, Massachusetts, they're holding the first and only Time Traveler Convention at 10 p.m. Anybody interested can show up at the East Campus and Courtyard.
But you can show up late.
Well, that's what they're saying. That's why it's only going to be one time. They say this is the first...
Technically, it doesn't really matter when you show up.
I know. Shouldn't be.
Right.
The first and only Time Traveler Convention, so they're assuming that people from the future will hear about it and time travel back to attend. There will never need to be a second convention because as time passes, people can always just travel back and go to that
convention. To the same convention.
Right.
It's a good idea.
Yeah,
it saves on placemats.
If you're a wife and you've always wanted to fix your husband, here comes some good news for wives who are at their wits' end with their husband's shortcomings and they want to fix them up. ABC show Fix My Husband is currently looking for 3 married couples over the age of 21 so that the relationship experts can coach the husbands, not the wife, the husbands, over the course of a week on the things they need to improve, such as romance, hygiene, and selfishness. Casting spokesperson says that they're looking for fun-loving couples that really love each other. As she puts it, this is not a marriage 911, referring to the Fox reality show that tries to put together broken relationships. We don't need that story. You I'll just hit some headlines here. Elderly woman runs over her son outside the hospital. He's coming out.
Yeah, read that one.
Okay, at Manchester, New Hampshire, a man on his way out of the hospital ended up back in there after his mother hit him with a car as she came to pick him up. Accident happened as Lillian Carter, who's 84, was headed to the entrance of the Elliott Hospital on Thursday afternoon to get her son, Ron Carter, who was walking to meet her when the car suddenly sped up and struck him and they crashed into a concrete pillar. Both were then admitted to the hospital, Ron suffering from serious injuries. Who said this? I think I have moments of happiness, but generally I'm not happy. David Schwimmer, Bill O'Reilly, or Whitney Houston. I have moments of happiness, but generally I'm not happy.
Whitney Houston.
David Schwimmer, actually. He said, I distract myself with work rather than finding a peace and happiness which still eludes me.
All right.
Well, between the public breakup of her marriage and the pictures of her husband out with Angelina Jolie, apparently Jennifer Aniston is kind of falling apart. She's changed.
I want her on my Deadpool list.
Why?
She doesn't seem
kill herself over this.
She's been nutty about Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
So much so that didn't she consider plastic surgery?
I didn't hear that.
I think she did. She's going to kill herself.
She's changed.
And because here's the other thing. Here's another reason you don't date somebody that's an actor is because they go off to somebody else, and you're going to hear about it.
You got to hear about it and see it and everything else. And
there's no way to get to filter all of that stuff out because it's in everything. It's on all the media.
The photos apparently of him and Angelina just took her to the ozone.
She's going to kill herself.
Okay, put her on your list.
That's a good one, too. Because she's in her 30s, isn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
And, of course, it is official. Jennifer's out. Angelina is in, at least in the Madame Tussauds? I don't know, the Wax Museum in London. Yesterday, they officially moved Jennifer Aniston's figure away from Brad's and replaced it with Angelina.
See, it's crap like that that's going to push her over.
I know. That would suck.
Hold on. Rob, did you just call me?
No, sir.
All right, sorry. Go ahead.
When Ashton Kutcher was about 13, he talked about killing himself. Ashton was a fraternal twin. He had a fraternal twin by the name of Michael. Michael had developed a heart disease, which was desperately in need of a heart transplant. Ashton's family had waited the grueling 48 hours from the time it became critical for Michael to have surgery when the donor was found. During that time, Ashton walked out into the hospital balcony and considered jumping to end his own life to give his heart to his brother. It's kind of cool.
Yes, what?
Robert says they're done.
So anytime that word's uttered, she's going to make the orgasm noises.
Yeah.
And she knows not to fake it for on air. Does she know what's going to happen?
Yeah, and it's set up progressively. So each time you say it, it'll get,
More intense. I ain't buying it, but I'll go along with it.
You may have to check her area, see if she's moist.
Oh. Is she hot?
Yeah, she's cute.
Oh. Was she like a lettuce check in her drawers?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
We'll go ask. I'll wait. I see on the camera in the hall that she's walking around.
Okay.
Do you know which chick he's talking about?
I do not.
Oh.
Let me read this.
She's not wearing underwear.
All right, that'll be easy.
Perfect.
All right, thanks.
Break.
How we doing, Chloe? What else you got?
Details coming out about Toby Keith's USO trip.
Nope.
All right. Chubby Checker has got a new career pitching recreational vehicles.
Nope, but that's a twist. Go ahead.
The guy that played Bubba in Forrest Gump got chased down the highway by a crazy Asian with a gun.
All right, go ahead.
Williamson, perhaps known for best for playing Tom Hanks' shrimp-loving army buddy Bubba in Forrest Gump, found himself the target of a psychopath while driving down the 101 freeway in Gardenia, California on Tuesday. McKelty was driving along when a 26-year-old guy started yelling at him, calling racial slurs, basically, and pointing a gun at him. Diaz eventually ran McKelty to the side of the road, approached the car on foot, gun still in hand. This is the part that I don't believe. Somebody's coming at you, they've chased you off the road, and you just sit there and wait for him to walk up to your door?
That doesn't make any sense.
He said, I could see the rage in his eyes. He was out of control, completely out of control. The man didn't shoot, though, eventually got back in his SUV and got away. The cops were called, and they finally found him.
Dan, you know the code word that's going to give her the orgasms? All right. Why don't you go ahead and line up some calls and just have them have questions about that. And then we'll just go through those and see how she reacts.
This is just tickets are on sale. Hot tickets for the weekend. Donna Summer's coming July 24th. Those tickets went on sale today.
I'd like to see her.
Ozfest 2005.
No. You hear Ozzy's got Alzheimer's or Parkinson's or something?
No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah. That's why he had the shakes. It wasn't the drugs.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Eminem?
No.
Okay. Neil Diamond?
Nope.
Never mind.
What?
I was going to do something funny. Just because we gave away those tickets before.
Wolf Dance? What is Wolf Dance?
It's the radio station.
They do a wolf. Oh,
they do a party. Well, we gave away the Edgefest stickers or whatever it was.
Yeah, why not? Wolf Dance 2005 with Robert Earl Keane, Kevin Fowler, Charlie Robinson, and Jack Ingram. And then, put these in the prize pack to give away. Since Gavin's big on giving away other radio stations crap.
Scarborough Fair continues in Waxahachie. White Rock Festival going on. Bowling for Soup tonight. I'll be there at the Granada Theater.
What are you going there for?
We had to leave early the other night because we had Joy's kid with us. So we'll be able to watch the whole show.
Oh. Where are they playing?
Granada. In Dallas. Rangers and Cleveland Indians at Ameriquest Field Friday through Sunday, and Thoroughbred Racing at Lone Star Park. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Do you want ripped abs? Then you want the clinically proven fat burner, Ripped Fuel Extreme. This week only go to GNC to get an additional discount on patented Ripped Fuel, the extreme fat burner.
Prepare for the darkest hour of your life.
Ozfest 2005, featuring the original Black Sabbath.
You think you've seen some cool shows, yeah? This is gonna be the biggest motherfucker of all time.
Velvet Revolver. And headlining the Hot Topic second stage, Rob Zombie. You also get Mudvayne, Killswitch Engage, Shadows Fall, Black Label Society, In Flames, and more.
You have waited for a decade for a night like this. Let the madness begin!
August 25th at Smirnoff Music Center. Tickets are on sale now at all Ticketmaster locations and charged by phone at 214-373-8000 or online at Ticketmaster.com. Live at Smirnoff Music Center.
Brought to you by PlayStation 2. Live in your world, play in ours.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Town East Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Town East Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Town East Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towneastford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Town East Ford, the official Texas Rental Car Depot on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage can handle all the different aspects of getting approved for a loan. They can do pre-approval. That's really important if you're out looking for a house. Some realtors won't even talk to you if you don't have some paperwork. What do they call it? Pre-qualification? Yeah, letter. You can have that, and it just lets you know that you're qualified for something. You're not guessing, well, I think I can afford a house this month, this much. That's what the math shows. Rodney can tell you, and he can break it all down. He can talk to you about refinancing. If you've got credit problems, even if you've been turned down before, they can work through a lot of different problems that maybe in the past somebody said you can't do it. And what else? They can talk to you about FHA or VA loans, cash out. If you've got outstanding credit card bills and you want to use some of the equity in your home, they can help you cash that out, pay off your credit card stuff, and then start rebuilding new equity on your home, which sounds like a smart idea. But they can work all this out for you. They can break it down. 972-985-5208 972-985-5208. Or you can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your mum, mum. Everything we owe to mum, Even when she whacked you on the bum, mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
We know it's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some, mum. But we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one, mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
This Sunday is Mother's Day. The day to say, hey, honey, thanks for never telling the kids I was the one who passed out in the delivery room. At Tweeter, we take Mother's Day seriously. Not like those all-in-one home electronics stores where Mother's Day might mean a talking digital jump rope or an upright steam cleaner. At Tweeter, we love Mom. We love her so much we think she deserves a new flat panel HD TV. And we've installed more flat panel TVs for more moms than anyone. We'll even make it easy for you. This weekend, get her the new Panasonic 42-inch plasma for only $24.99. Plus, we'll take another $150 off in the store. With no money down and no interest for 18 months, it's a reason to celebrate early. So give her a flat panel HD TV for Mother's Day. After all, Father's Day is right around the corner. Tweeter, we can untangle your mind.
You can now get gasoline for $1.49 a gallon at Grand Prairie Ford. $1.49 a gallon for up to 2 years, 3 years.
The car lot close?
No. They're still selling new and used vehicles. At Grand Prairie Ford, the Pump You Up sale. They're making deals left and right. And gas this cheap, you can actually makes it affordable to buy a new car or a new truck, in my case. And you can see the truck, by the way, they got from me at johndavidryan.com. Truck, SUV, whatever it is, rock bottom prices. You got bad credit. That's not a problem. They have the top finance team in the nation, and they can get you approved. Selection, that is not a problem. 25 acres, over 1,000 vehicles to choose from, new or used, whatever you're looking for. The brand new, if you're looking for even for a performance vehicle like the Mustang GTs and the Roush and the Saline editions, nobody sells more in the country than Grand Prairie Ford. And now with all this and the Pump You Up sale, $1.49 a gallon for gas. What do you think? You head out there. The only day they're closed is tomorrow, Saturday. So they'll be Sunday and always open on Sunday. I-30 at Beltline Road under the huge American flag. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
Citizens of America, surrender your Sunday to Fox's Animation Domination.
Oh, yeah!
On all new back-to-back episodes of The Simpsons, when Lisa faces off against Fantasia in a singing contest, Homer writes a song that could make her an American Idol.
It'll make Moon River sound like a farting elephant.
Then Homer becomes a mad prophet.
The world will end next week. Spend your children's college fund. Thaw that turkey now.
Next, there's only one place to get all new episodes of Family Guy on Fox.
What's a library, Dad?
Oh, it's just a place where homeless people come to shave and go BM.
Finally, it's the new animated series that gives new meaning to the term politically incorrect American Dad.
That a Chinese baby?
Sure is. Japanese, to be specific. It all starts with all new episodes of King of the Hill and Malcolm in the Middle, followed by a special new hour of The Simpsons, and all new episodes of Family Guy and American Dad.
Oh, don't tease me.
Surrender your Sundays to Fox.
It all begins Sunday at 6 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid!
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
They were tied for first.
Hey, you made it! All right. What's the score? You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good. The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
That is good. Look at this. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, who's on the hotline?
Johnny from Operation Kindness.
All right. I got to shoot through a bunch of crap quick. May not have time to give this chick an orgasm.
As usual.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ. How are you?
I'm dandy. Anything you want to tell us about the dog rescue? Not the rescue, but the thing from this past week?
Nothing new from yesterday,
Okay.
but we're just really excited that we got as far as we did. So.
Okay. What do you want to tell me about the shelter this week?
Well, several things. We have, of course, lots of animals for adoption, and one is a really cute little red and white Chihuahua mix.
All right, hold on a second. Dan, go ahead and tell Rob to get the hypnotist in here. Isn't his name Robert?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and get him in here, and I'll shoot through him, and then we'll get the chick in here and let her explode. Go ahead, Johnny.
Oh, okay. Her name is Chica, and she's a real little lap dog, so she's a real sweetheart. We also have been remodeling, refinishing our cat and kitten rooms this week, so all the cats and kittens are in cages throughout the lobby. A little chaotic, but we still have lots of them. And two other things real fast. Our annual garage sale or yard sale is coming up on May 21st. And we are seeking donations, so if anyone been doing some spring cleaning, has some items to donate for our yard sale, we'd appreciate that.
Hold on a second. Rob, do we have anything for a yard sale?
I'm going to have tons. I'm getting ready to move.
Oh.
It's one.
Oh, super.
Yeah, we got some stuff.
Oh, wonderful. Great. So that would be great. Just details are on the website, or give us a call, bring it on by. We'll accept it. We've rented a storage unit to store all the stuff we hope we get into. So, and also, Dog Day Afternoon is 4 weeks from tomorrow, June the 4th. We are, all the details, a great page on our website, or pages on our website with all the registration information.
Hurry.
So check that out, operationkindness.org, and register now. You get a price break for Dog Day Afternoon.
All right. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, the website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. Hi, Robert.
Hello, Russ.
All right, I forget. How'd you get into the hypnosis thing?
Well, I work for a police department, a suburban police department, and they sent me to school to hypnotize people to help their recall, like witnesses in a crime. And that
Right.
sort of thing.
And you said that sometimes worked, sometimes it didn't?
That's correct. For instance, if I were going to hypnotize you, and you said to me, you can't hypnotize me,
You ain't
you're
doing it.
absolutely right, I can't.
You ain't doing it now, are you?
No.
All right. Well, I don't know. I don't know how this crap works.
Tricky.
Quit it. He started squinting at me. What? So you took the chick in the other room, and what did she listen to on the CD?
Oh, it was some new age stuff, nothing that you would ever listen to for entertainment.
Okay.
But it's just stuff that helps your body relax, your mind relax, and just kind of drift off.
How long did you go to school for this?
I took a week.
That's it?
Oh, yeah. Actually, you really learned it in about 15 minutes. The rest of the week was practice. It's easy.
Seems like it'd be that bigger of a deal.
Yeah.
It's easy.
All right. And you do this at parties and stuff, too?
I sure can, yeah. I have in the past, yes.
Now, how do you know that these people aren't just going along with it? Because I figure on the stage shows where you see them like that,
Right.
that flip...
Orly.
Yeah, that guy. You see them all on the stage. You don't know that they're not just going along with the bit.
Mm-hmm.
And he may think he really did it because they're all doing it.
Every show, everybody puts yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you don't know. But for instance, I hypnotized a chick one time that her seat was going to get hot.
She called in.
I don't know if it was the same one I did hear.
Oh, okay.
But one that I hypnotized her to, she called me the next day and said, "My ass is red." It's like
excuse me just a second. John, what is it you can't contain those during an interview?
Sorry.
Maybe we could use hypnosis for that.
No, it's just gas. I've been having a lot of.
Well, that's not it. It's like you think Ted Koppel sneaks one out during the nightline?
No.
Talking to
right.
Some head of state?
Right.
Well, do you... Sorry. Or were you, Robert?
Well, I
see, it sucks in here, don't it? What is it, Dan?
I don't know how you keep up.
The red ass is where.
Oh yeah, she had like a blister or burn on her bottom.
Just through her mind.
Yes.
You want a drink?
Absolutely.
Here. All right, so we're gonna get her in here, and every time she hears the Bigfoot word, I'm guessing Rob's got her someplace she can't hear the radio.
Right.
The orgasm gets louder.
Well, the first time it would be just like she's beginning to.
Now, does she know exactly what you did?
Yes.
So she knows she's going to hear a word. Does she know what the word is?
Yes. Yeah. But I also instructed her, no faking. Let it happen the way it happens.
All right. What's your success rate on doing these bits?
90% probably.
Really?
Maybe 95. Yes. I mean, who doesn't want to have an orgasm?
I know. It's their level of wanting to go along with it.
Well, that happens sometimes. Yes.
Well, I mean that helps.
Yes, exactly. All
right. Well, I don't know if I'm going to have time to work. I may just shoot through a bunch of them.
Okay.
All right. All right, Rob, bring her in. Okay, we're going to need this mic right here, Robert.
No problem.
All right. You take the bottle with you, Billy. Don't leave the bill with it. Ooh, she is cute.
Mm-hmm.
You found her through what, Robert?
She applied for Spittleville.
Oh.
So.
What's your name?
Amanda.
So were you awake the whole time he was going through this process?
It was kind of like that light sleep you get where you know you're coherent on what's going on behind you or around you, but you're just kind of like out of it. I thought it was 5 minutes. He said we were in there 20.
Really? Bigfoot. See, do you feel anything when you hear that?
Not really. I mean, it's a
What
little
about now?
tickly.
Bigfoot. Bigfoot? See, she ain't getting nothing.
No, well,
Bigfoot.
you being romantic.
Well, I don't know if you got to be romantic about it. How about this? Bigfoot.
Yeah, that was better.
Nothing?
Nothing, and I want something.
Let me go through some calls and see if, maybe it's got to be more gradual.
Right.
Let me ask really quick. Rob asked him, can it be all at once or does it have to be gradual?
Technically, it could be all at once.
Well, it ain't working. You think maybe he did it too fast?
Robert said to remind her that he and her had an agreement.
Which was what?
All you have to do is remind her.
Oh. Does that mean anything? You guys had an agreement?
We did have an agreement.
All right. Am I not supposed to know what it was?
It's Bigfoot. That was our agreement.
Okay. Are you wet?
I'm tingling.
Your nipples hard?
They're getting there.
All right. Go ahead, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yeah?
For about the last hour, I've been watching a special on the Travel Channel on Bigfoot.
And?
Well, Bigfoot enthusiasts, Bigfoot experts, radio station people who follow and do the whole thing with the Bigfoot phenomenon, and for all of the footage that they got, it could have been me or Gary or Tassos or Eddie out in the middle of the woods walking along.
Dressed as?
Not even dressed as. That's how fuzzy the pictures were. If it's supposed to be Bigfoot, it's not very believable.
All right, thanks. How's your clam?
Clammed up.
You don't feel wet?
No.
I'll do a few more, then we got to go. Yeah. I'm horny.
Oh, well, good. You were horny before.
I know, but it's just something about knowing that this chick might have an orgasm just by somebody saying Bigfoot's kind of got me horny.
All right.
You got a boyfriend?
No, I don't.
Oh. Why is that? You're cute.
Well, thank you. Too independent.
You ever been married?
No. You?
No. You got kids?
No.
All right.
Can you keep saying the word again?
The Bigfoot?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I get a little tingly every time you say it, a little bit, but...
Well, now it just may be through association. Then you know you're supposed to have an orgasm when you hear Bigfoot, so now you just, the two are going back and forth.
No, there's definitely a feeling.
Yeah, she does kind of look like Sybil.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, hold on. Yes, Christy?
Hey, I've been listening to you guys talk about Bigfoot for the last couple of hours, and I was just listening on hold. I'm leaving town.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to pick up this line, was I? Oh, I'm sorry, Christy.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
What if you say the word? Do you get anything out of it when you say it?
Bigfoot? Oh, yeah, I do.
Do you really?
I do.
I'll keep saying it till something happens. The same thing I do in bed.
I was going to say, it's exactly like your sex life.
Yeah.
Keep doing that till something happens. When you're saying
I'm wet, though.
Are you really?
I am really wet.
Come over here. I'm horny.
Oh, don't.
Come over here. Bigfoot.
No.
Come on.
Bigfoot?
Yeah, Bigfoot. Big Danny. Big. Come here.
Can I walk over there?
I'll do it like a slug. Come across the carpet. Oh, give me a hug. Bigfoot. Big Bigfoot. Bigfoot.
Russ, you weren't hypnotized.
Huh?
You weren't hypnotized.
Oh.
Are you starting to get something?
I am.
Really? She looks embarrassed.
Yeah, she does. She's blushing.
Are you? You okay? You
hot.
Bigfoot. She really looks like she's twisted.
Yeah. She was sitting home tonight watching Channel 4. They'll run some of that footage. She's just going to explode.
I can't get in here quick enough. Give me some of your... Give me a fist.
Oh, God.
Roundhouse me. All right, so you're feeling something. You're just not... Normally when you're in bed, do you make noise?
Not a lot.
Okay. So she could be having them. She's not making any noise. Say it again.
Bigfoot.
You see her hump the console?
Yeah.
This isn't as loud as I thought it was going to be. This is kind of cool. Yeah. What is it, Dan?
She's up on her tippy toes. Every time you say Bigfoot.
Yeah. Say it again. Say it.
Bigfoot?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. She's twisting in circles.
Yeah.
Now, does he just leave this on to where she's screwed for the rest of her life?
I don't know if it wears off or not.
We should send her out with those Bigfoot guys. Send her out in the woods.
Yeah.
God, find that thing. You all right?
I'm okay.
Say it again.
Bigfoot?
I like the way she jumps now when she says it.
Cute.
All right, Rob, how does this work? How does he take it back off, or is she just stuck with this?
He can take it off or it'll wear off.
Oh. Do you want to...
Damn. Wow.
Are you dating somebody now?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
I was dating my trainer. That didn't work out.
How come?
Can't train the girl you date.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Mm. Do it one more time, then you got to go.
Okay. Are you going to do it too?
Bigfoot?
Bigfoot.
Yeah.
What, can we just do like a Bigfoot train and we all say it?
Yeah.
Bigfoot.
Look at her face.
Yeah, no. It looks to look
I love this Bigfoot stuff.
Yeah. You want us to put on gorilla outfits? We go pull the train.
Yeah.
All right, Dan, are you ready?
Yeah.
He's ready.
Today's show brought to you by Bigfoot.
Yeah. All right. Let me get your music. You okay, sweetie?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Rob, you can come in here and get her. Thanks for coming in. Do her in the hall, Rob. It's funny to watch.
Bigfoot.
Don't take her to the zoo.
No. Chase around with a hose.
Oh, somebody give me some rocks. That gorilla come get me. Oh, God. Look at the statue in front of the zoo. If I could sit on top of that thing. Big freaking tongue.
Big giraffe with a tongue.
Yeah. What is it, Rob?
I'm going to take her in Gavin's office.
Is he still here?
Yeah.
That's a for sure.
Yeah.
All right, you ready, Dan?
Yeah, I was looking at Gavin.
What are they doing?
She walked up to him and said, Bigfoot.
So odd to watch.
Yeah.
I don't think she's faking it because she's not going overboard with
She's
it.
flushed, yeah.
Yeah. Bigfoot.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, Bigfoot video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the Russ Martin Show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Bigfoot. The other show websites are...
Hang on. They're in Gavin's office doing it.
One more time. Just one more time. Yeah.
Practically, yeah.
Just say it one more time.
Baked food.
Yeah.
She's practically doubled over the chair in Gavin's office.
It's really?
Yeah.
God, that's hot.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet Bigfoot, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. For more information about Spittleville Bigfoot, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathерnig.com. Bigfoot, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. I think we've milked this bit as much as we can do it. See if they're still in there.
This is the greatest thing ever.
Look at that, Gavin. You're in the same room with a chick having an orgasm. Ain't that freaky? All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
Golly, I can't wait to
chicken
eat that.
breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses, leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
With our buddy, the man to know, Dan, the Dish Direct man. Hey, Dan.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Tell us about the specials.
Hey, Dish Direct is always ahead of the pack with new satellite technology. Right now, call 888-834-1999. Sign up for Dish Network, and you can get a free Sirius plug-and-play satellite radio, $100 value. Programming packages starting at just $31.99 a month, including locals. Digital cable starts at $50 a month. That's $20 you're saving every month.
Is Dish Direct some kind of fly-by-night operation?
Hey, we've been around here for 9 years. We are going to do stuff on your schedule. We work 7 days a week. We got the best installers in the business. Call us right now, 888-834-1999. Sign up for Dish Network. Get a free plug-and-play Sirius satellite radio, 888-834-1999.
Or you can log on to
dishdirect.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Thank you for calling the Tag Body Spray Helpline. If you are currently trapped on a... Please. If you are currently... Come on, I'm working. If you are... Oh, yeah. Sorry, if you are currently trapped on a pedestrian bridge by a marauding band of tag-crazed hotties, press... Oh, you little minx! Please press 1 or,
Introducing new Tag Body Spray for guys, uniquely designed to attract the ladies. Consider yourself warned.
Every day, it's a battle between you and your feet. And now, they're itching for a fight. So fight back with Gold Bond foot powder or foot spray. Maximum strength medicine for maximum strength relief in a foot powder or cooling spray for victory over the odor and wetness. Victory over the itch. Gold Bond foot powder or foot spray. Victory over defeat.
A social outcast, a teenage rebel, an American icon.
I wanted to record something.
Who do you sound like?
I don't sound like nobody, man.
Elvis, the movie event, CBS Sunday.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Tonight, an unidentified flying object. But what's even more frightening is what it really is.
We have to assume this craft is hostile.
A new Numbers, CBS Tonight.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.